says you're streaming Terraria.
Yeah. On Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go fix that right now.
Okay.
Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Edit stream info. Not Terraria. Powerwash Sim. There we go. That should be good. It should update shortly. Did it take the new? Yeah, okay, it did take the new name. Everything. Good. Okay. It is in whole.
His new outfit.
Oh, right. Do I have...
So, apparently it's a known glitch that each level it resets you. So I think they know about it and are hopefully working on it.
Okay. I do like the tie-dye kind of looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to see something?
I'm sure.
Climb that.
Climb this?
As high as you can get.
Oh.
Did you get an achievement?
Attempt to climb out of the rabbit hole. Nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's his achievement.
Freaky rabbit hole. Hi, house cat. Welcome in. We're gonna be washing stuff.
Hello.
This is what it looks like dirty. God. Like,
I still don't understand where all the salt came from. Because it's a line on the wall.
where would the salt have come from? I didn't notice that before. Need to... Oh god, I blinded everyone. Oh right,
Tab?
I hit tab.
Why would you tab? You never tab.
I hit tab.
Too early.
Everything went orange. Here's the Cheshire Cat. He's purring.
Purring's cute. Laugh's still not.
Yeah, the laugh isn't. So here's Pixie. Vinny, I don't know what Vinny is yet. He might join us, might not. So this is it dirty.
I never noticed all the footprints before. Look at the kitty prints up the stairs. I guess I assume kitty prints.
That might be rabbit prints, yeah.
We don't know what creatures.
Oh, there's like little bird prints here. And people prints.
People.
I don't even know what that is. Is that like a fox or something? Are there walrus prints?
Like a... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is. There's like a dragging. There's like a dragging line here.
There's human footprints on the wall in the salt.
I don't know. I'm gonna go start cleaning out here.
Only in Wonderland?
Only in Wonderland. Okay. Okay, here's the mouse. Welcome to our great hall. I hope we can trust you to behave more reasonably than that child Alice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be walking on your walls and throwing salt everywhere, I guess. More awful creature you couldn't hope to find, without adding whiskers, sharp claws, and calling it a... Oh, I can't even say it, yeah. It would be a terrible thing for a mouse. Can I? Yep. Oh, there's nothing on the top of that. Okay. I like the colors they use. This one's not going to be one of my favorite maps.
Yeah. I still think they probably had a ton of fun with getting to use outrageous colors and whatnot.
Oh, I'm sure
Fun
they
patterns.
did, yeah. They really went heavy on like the psychedelic colors on this one.
I mean, kind of what the story is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or at least what our interpretation is. Still have never read that book, so I don't know what it originally was.
I do like the color of the floor.
It's a good color.
It's a good color. I don't know why there's a tile pattern on the ceiling.
Because it's flipped. It's probably a floor pattern. Everything. I mean, we have a tea set on a wall.
Yeah, yeah.
I think things are just going to be weird places.
Yeah. Oh, cleaned an armchair, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Visiting.
'Twas the day.
Satisfying day.
I wish there was a setting just to turn off the, like, mud sound.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like some of the sounds while you clean.
Yeah, that specific one. Okay, mouse again. So do you know what this Alice did? No, what did... I mean, I know what she did, but... I'll tell you. Okay. Inform us, mouse. Inform us. First, she wafted around saying how ridiculous it was to have a room filled with different sized doors. Does she not realize how ridiculous it is to call something ridiculous even before taking the time to ask someone, is this in fact ridiculous? I mean, the mouse said it in a weird way, but it is a good point. If
Fair question, oddly worded.
Yeah, fair question, oddly worded. Because if you don't know the purpose of something, it doesn't automatically make it weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I recently saw something kind of interesting. It was archaeologists asking trades people to uh, if they knew what a certain thing was.
Okay.
And there were two instances where the trade person was like, "Oh yeah, it's this. It's extremely normal, and we still use this method today." One was there's a tool made out of rib bone, I think it was, that was from the Neanderthals, and archaeologists could not figure out what the hell it was. And then they talked to a traditionalist leather worker, and the leather worker was like, "Oh yeah, that's this specific tool that we use on leather to cure it. To
Ah.
It closes the pores and helps make it waterproof." And then they were like, "It looks almost exactly like the one I use today," because apparently bone is one of the best things to use for that specific task. And they went over
Interesting.
like metal's too hard. You can get plastic replacements, but they break pretty easily. But the bone works so well, and it gets better over time.
Mm.
And the second instance was the in Egypt they were finding stone circles just a single brick high in like the living area. And like, what
Okay.
the hell is this for? And eventually someone asked one of the locals, or maybe they were talking about it or something like that. And they're like, "Oh yeah, it's to raise baby chicks, because the
Huh.
chicks can't get out of it. They struggle with the single brick high stuff, but the chicken, the mother, can just walk over it, no problem.
Oh.
So it's like a little playpen for the chicks, which is adorable.
Hi.
Yeah.
Means you have adult chickens just meandering around your house.
Well, it's to let the adult chickens go out into the field and eat and stuff like that. I do think it's interesting that for a long time we thought that there must have been strife between humans and Neanderthals, and then someone realized, "Oh wait, there's a little bit of Neanderthal in a lot of different people." They bred
Mm.
themselves out.
Yeah.
They were so promiscuous that they were hooking up with humans. I mean, if they're close enough to breed and then create, and then those breeds to create progeny, then there's not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, mouse again. For instance, could there be a perfectly good reason this place has so many differently sized doors? Perhaps the animals that use the doors are different sizes. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at the very least, a mouse and a rabbit. Perhaps every Sunday, all those animals converge here for tea and conversation. Okay.
Animal party.
Animal party. And how would you expect a walrus to use a door designed for a dormouse? I don't know why, but that just reminded me of pictures I've seen of like tiny mice sleeping in flowers. Have you seen that
Okay.
picture?
Probably before.
It's adorable.
Better or worse than the bees sleeping in the
Uh, I don't know about equal cuteness. The bees holding feet to go to sleep in a flower is very adorable.
Yeah.
But the mouse is all like curled up inside the flower is very cute.
Flower. 'Tis nature's bed.
Apparently, if you're small, oh yeah,
If you're tiny. Like a not jingle, but like a shimmery kind of a sound over here.
yeah.
It's interesting.
There's a kind of shimmer in the air as well that I can see.
Wonder what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of see the sparkles.
Yeah.
But it's just here, isn't it? Like this section of hallway. I don't think it's in the room or in that first area.
Yeah. Kind of.
Makes me wonder what it is.
Same. I'm confused. I don't think we got that the first time when we played offline.
I think I suddenly noticed something. I didn't realize it was so location specific.
Yeah, now that it's been pointed out, it's interesting.
Maybe something to do with these doors. But these doors, still a tripping hazard. That's all I can think of. Tripping down the hallway over doors.
Hmm.
Would you not trip on these? Because I sure would.
Yeah, I definitely would trip on these.
I don't think Wonderland is friend to feet and people that are potentially clumsy.
Yeah.
Because I'll show the other tripping hazard. There's another bad one in the new levels.
Yeah.
But if that was a real life thing, I would constantly trip. All the broken toes.
All the broken toes. Oh man, there were like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. Vinny, like, ended up kicking a milk crate and then just kept hurting his toes on like everything for a few days. No idea why. And, like, it stopped after that week, but they just, for some reason, kept accidentally kicking the stuff
Kicking
around the
everything.
house. Yeah, accidentally bumping his toes on stuff.
That doesn't sound very good.
No, it is not. I guess the sparkle's still here. I wonder if it goes away if we
No.
clean a certain bit.
think so.
Okay, here's the mouse again. Furthermore, Alice proceeded to eat and drink our wares without the least consideration for their purpose. She really did. Did she ponder for even the merest moment why we might need eat me cakes to grow? Or drink me potions to make us shrink? No, she just kind of was like free food. And
I
snatched it all
think
off.
Alice is related to Goldilocks.
Yeah. No, she did not. She simply took one look and guzzled the lot. I mean, she saved them for later. Didn't she? I think
Maybe. I think she also did some right then and there.
she did, but like she saved a little bit for later. For
If
later
the
use and property damage.
yes, if the mouse and friends knew what they were for, knew they were edible, why did they need to label them? Eat me, drink me.
Because it was cute. I
Seems unnecessary.
that's what I'm thinking. Because they didn't label what they did. They just said eat me or drink
Yeah.
me.
So it's not useful labels. It's not like you're gonna get confused and try and drink the food and eat the liquid.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still a sparkle in here. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's the cat. Maybe the cat's just hanging out in like sparkle form, I guess.
Yeah, if anyone would do it, it'd be him.
Twould be a cat. Yep.
A Shire Kitty. And it's and this one's got crazy ass.
Yeah. Crazy eyes, crazy laugh, crazy powers. Yep. Okay.
I meant to go see if the movie was available online and watch it. I completely forgot.
Which movie?
Alice.
Oh, the
Disney version.
Oh, the Disney version. Okay. Not the Johnny Depp version.
No, I don't need to see that one again. No, I feel like this probably is more linked to the book, but like the Disney's the closest to what like we would think of movie wise.
Probably, yeah.
And if I've seen the whole thing, which I don't even know if I have, it would have been when I was a young kid.
Yeah.
So I truly don't remember. Like I've seen clips, I recognize the pictures, and I know some of it, but like I don't actually remember seeing the whole thing
Yeah.
in a very long time.
It's not one I would really seek out and watch again. If I wasn't sparked to do so.
Yeah.
Wasn't one of my favorites. On the flip side, I've seen The Emperor's New Groove within the last year. Because it's pretty good. And Kronk in that pulls the entire thing together. Like,
Well, the lever.
yep, pull the wrong lever.
Kronk was a good character.
Kronk was a good character.
Poor Bucks. Falling down off these melty shelves.
Categories that Emperor's New Groove was good. It was, yeah, I enjoyed that one. And like the supporting characters were also pretty good. Like his wife was not just generically thrown together. She definitely had personality. The village guy's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're saying Cusco's main character, I'd almost argue this 40 characters are better than the character.
Yeah, yeah. I'd have to agree.
His tea dispenser.
Tea dispenser.
Tea dispenser. I do like their little tea dispenser. It's cute.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Here's Mouse again. Perhaps when something important happens, we all converge here to decide upon a decision. Yep. Oh, here's the tea dispenser. I like that they've got a little list of cute little tea names.
Yeah.
Imagine how difficult it would be for a mouse with a good idea to be heard above a walrus. But what if the small animals consumed the eat me cake and the larger animals consumed the drink me potion until everyone was the same size? I actually saw something about a harbor that created a kind of floating couch for a walrus, because the walrus was sinking ships, because it would climb up on them to just hang out.
That's funny.
So they gave it like this floating couch thing to. It's like buying a second keyboard to keep the cat off the first one.
Yeah.
Decoy keyboard.
Decoy keyboard.
Decoy keyboard.
I mean, it's a good idea, but I feel like the cat would be like, "Oh, but you're typing on that one. I'm gonna go lay on that one instead."
Maybe. I've also seen setups where the cat just has like a little bed nearby, or a couch or something, and that appeased it.
I guess it is similar to doing a puzzle, and Kitty insists on laying in puzzle box with all the pieces, and so you just have an extra box to try and convince Kitty to lay in that box instead.
Yeah.
I've definitely done that tactic. I encourage others that complain about that problem to try that tactic.
I still want to try the tape on the floor thing.
I feel like that it's not gonna work on all cats, but it's definitely gonna work on a chunk
Good
of them.
chunk of cats, yeah.
I think it depends on their interest level of boxes.
Yep.
Because it also, like, if you just put like a napkin or just something square, some of them will just go stand right on that.
Yeah. I saw one where they were doing laundry and like one tiny little rag fell on the floor, and that's where the cat was.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah.
I know. If you go travel and you have a kitty and you pull out the suitcase, first thing that happens is kitty lays in the suitcase.
It's easy to pack up the kitty.
Wow. I feel like that'd take up too much suitcase room that you'd notice. But like
Decoy suitcase.
get out suitcase early, let kitty get its suitcase time in, and then put stuff in it. That was my methodology.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, you can lay here while I collect and fold things and start packing around you, but eventually you're moving.
A cat saying, Bo was ridiculous about tape on the floor. Wouldn't move to square tape on the floor, but he would move to circle tape on the floor. What?
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I heard the circle one before.
I've always seen square. I also like the new bubble backpack thing that people have been doing for the cats.
Oh, my sister-in-law and niece got one for their cat.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's working or if they're still using it, but
Yeah.
I saw it when it was a kitten and they got it.
It's adorable.
Who lives on the floor on the door? The door on the floor.
Floor on the door.
That's an
I'm
order
not-
to that sentence.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe something underground?
Maybe. I was about to be like, oh, we're almost done. Just gotta find little bits of dirt. And then I looked up. You have not done the ceiling at all.
Oh. Cat saying they wanted a bubble pack, but Bo was horrific about a harness? Oh, yeah. Put a harness on the cat and the cat just flops over. Yeah. I ended up not getting it because of that.
Yeah. I've seen similar. Kitty says, I don't work.
Yeah.
If you're gonna put that on me, then just lay down.
Yep.
Protest.
Lay down and protest. All the dings.
Damn.
Yep. I am kind of looking forward to that Goblin Cleaning Crew game or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done a few cleaning games I've been playing recently.
Yeah.
I think they're all single player, unfortunately. It's more fun
Yeah.
to being
Yeah.
with others.
I think the Goblin one is supposed to be
Yeah, it looked like it was supposed to be multiplayer.
multiplayer.
No, there's another one, and Vinny told me about it. It's a like dungeon simulation cleaner.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
No, there's the goblin one is separate from that.
Oh, really?
And that it's a goblin cleaning dungeon. So it's very weird that they're so similar. The goblin one isn't out. The other one is out. It's kind of glitchy though.
Oh, is it?
I have that one. I've been messing around with it, and it's cute, but definitely has its glitches, which
Is
kind of
it?
make it frustrating.
Is it single player?
Yeah, I think so.
But that's part of the fun, is cleaning with friends.
Exactly.
I
I've
like
also been
I like that the
good.
goblin one uses a mimic as the waste bucket.
Oh, does it? I didn't see that.
Yeah. It uses slimes as mops because they kind of like
Okay.
absorb all the liquids, and then they put then they put the slime into the mimic to be eaten when they stop
Aww.
absorbing stuff. It's like,
Aww.
oh
Poor
well,
slimes.
circle of life,
Aww.
circle of life.
I've been doing another one recently. It's more of a environmental cleanup one.
Okay.
And so you go around and clean up like piles of dirt, and so you have to wash down the dirt and then clean up like the trash inside of it, and then you clean up like oil spills and stuff like that. So it's very like environmental, like kind of has a message straight out there, but it's cute and relaxing.
Yeah.
I think that one's single player as well, though.
Yeah. It sounds a bit like No Place Like Home, which is fun, but is single player as well.
Mm.
That one you're stranded on Earth, kind of like the whole Wally situation. There's trash everywhere,
Ah,
and you have a special device that turns like trash into scrap that can be used for other things, and this, that, and the other, and yeah.
I don't know why those games are so relaxing.
I don't know.
It's not like like cleaning my house.
Yeah.
Going around cleaning those is just kind of.
Okay. Is it all in the room? Yeah, looks like.
Yeah, I got the hallway stuff.
Ceiling window. I don't see any of these flashing.
What are you looking for?
One of the ceiling windows says it's dirty. Oh, wait. This one. There we go. I highlighted it, but it just didn't.
The flashing can be real subtle sometimes.
Oh, did you get the painting? Okay.
Yeah, it's this one. I wish I could make the flash a little bit more obvious.
Yeah.
Especially if it's something that's light colored to begin with.
Oh, tea room stuff. Room wall lamps. I just did that one. Okay, it's this one.
It is. Okay.
Yay!
Huzzah!
It's just us coming down the hallway and then all over the room. Okay. White Rabbit's house. Okay. Oh. You know what? I'm not reading this.
Oh, yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
in,
it's
yeah.
that accent. Uh-huh. I
All-
struggled with that.
Oh, here's the kitty. Kitty sleeping
Where's
on
Kitty?
bed. It's up here.
Oh, yeah.
Kitty sleeping on bed.
As kitties do.
Dirty, dirty bed.
I don't see Kitty.
Purring still?
Why don't... I see Kitty on your screen. I don't see Kitty on mine.
Oh, okay. Well, Kitty left and disappeared again.
Creepy.
Oh, we'll have to pay attention on that one level to see if Kitty starts in that place or moves on after we get close enough.
Yeah, I think they do. I think Kitty does. I'm glad that they. Normally we look for gnomes in every level, so it's kind of nice that they have something in here we get to look for in every level.
Yeah.
Not like it's hiding, but it's a
Yeah.
consistent thing.
Cat does not give two shits about hiding.
No, it's
Cat does what it wants, and then vanishes with a creepy laugh.
Creepy laugh.
Yeah. I didn't do anything to the house, but it is covered in like cake. What?
Yeah, just think. Oh yeah, cake s'mores.
Cat, why are you confused?
Because you keep saying cat, talking about Cheshire Kitty.
Oh. Yeah, I was talking about the other cat, not you, Cat. Don't worry, I don't think your laugh is creepy, Cat. Though I wouldn't be surprised if you had the same do what I want attitude. Getting hummed. Getting hummed. I do love the windows on this.
Yeah.
The stained glass, yeah.
I noticed the walls of this hallway entrance before.
Oh, yeah.
The chaos of colors.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that just describes this entire pack. But...
yeah, swirl of colors and whatnot. I do like a lot of the stuff they used for Rabbit's house, though.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the natural
Except for
stuff.
the upstairs rug.
Oh yeah, I haven't uncovered it yet.
We'll have to show them.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
cleaning
like
it.
the rug.
Cleaning it.
Downstairs rug is good. Upstairs rug is not good.
Yeah, I don't know who was thinking what for this rug up here. But I'm not a fan of this rug.
It's weird abstract, which I get is the thing, but like I thought it'd be like a melty version of a clock or a version of something we would recognize.
Yeah, I don't.
A weird carrot or something would be cute.
Yeah, it has a carrot plushie here.
I do like
which is
carrot.
Adorable.
Carrot plushie is cute.
Yeah.
Bunny likes his carrots.
Yep. Oh yeah, Vinny. This is Bill the Lizard is the one that suggested to set the house on fire to get Alice out.
Oh, you told him about that, huh?
Vinny, that is not a butt plug. That is way too big to be a butt plug.
No.
Way too big. I don't think the rabbit has a... Oh, he eats one of the grow cookies and it's fine? Okay. I still don't think that's what happened.
Wow.
I don't think that's what the rabbit does with it. Because it's not even a solid material. Look, it's like woven. There's no... Do you know how hard it would be to clean butt juices out of that? Would not be good. Would not be good.
I still find it funny when people complain about this game not being realistic enough with the power washing mechanics.
But they're
It's like they
describing
took
all the
out.
worst parts.
Yeah, they took out the bad stuff. Shush, it's a game. We don't want the bad stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's not completely realistic. We like that.
Yeah, we don't want. I mean, I would be fine dealing with all the excess water afterwards if they had a decent mechanic for it.
Yeah.
But on some of these levels, it would be a pain in the butt.
We don't have excess water. We have super fancy, like we have a backpack that supposedly is water, but like it would not hold that much. So we have like some void backpack with, or an ender bag or something connected to
Yeah.
a tank. But I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with hoses everywhere.
Yep.
Or the fact that we're not destroying anything by always using the most powerful sprayer.
Yeah. Like, this bed would be ruined,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
It's just people keep cropping up and complaining about it. It's like, why? Why do these people keep showing up? Why do you exist?
Yeah.
Sole purpose seems to be to complain. Go away. Go power wash for real life if you are that passionate about it.
Yeah, like.
I think I've seen like reviews that say like, I'm an actual power washer, like that's my day job, and I come home and I power wash on this game, and they enjoy it.
It's very. Oh no. Vinny's gotten in trouble. Vinny's gotten in trouble. Chloe came for him.
Huh.
Yep.
Getting in trouble in the chat.
Yep. Yeah, I do wonder who is actually complaining about it because it does sound like it does sound like they just don't get it.
I think some of them are just trying to be trolls and rile stuff up, but
yeah. Guitar Hero wasn't that close to actually doing guitar, but it was still a super popular game.
yeah.
And then Rock Band after that.
Never played either of those.
Really?
Yeah.
They were damned fun.
Didn't have access to them.
Yeah. Yeah, Cat. They were good.
I remember when that dancing game with the arrows was super popular as well. Didn't really play that one either.
Oh,
Just
Dance
didn't have
Revolution.
access to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dancing games are still fairly popular. Wow. Cats being judgmental. Cats that.
Because I didn't have the game and the stuff, and I didn't know anybody that had the game and the stuff. I was playing Mario Kart.
Mario Kart's good.
Had that one.
Oh, I still need to hook up the Switch and give it an area. Switch.
Yeah, I don't play mine very much.
Yeah. And find my games. Yeah. Need to give a lot of things new permanent homes now.
Now that they can be permanent.
Yeah. Oh no. Cat saying that they played DDR above their FBI agent's apartment.
Ah.
They had fun, and he never complained.
Ah.
I know Switch has something similar. Is it? I think it's Just Dance or Let's Dance or something like that.
Yeah. There's that dance. And now it just uses the remotes for watching the movement, I think. But that dance is very different. It's very like follow all the moves and you have to move your hands, whereas like DDR was just step on the arrows at the right time.
Yeah.
They've improved the actual danceness of some of these.
Yeah.
You didn't clean the dresser. That poor owl.
Poor owl. I cleaned its feet. Cleaned a little bit.
Just left the rest of them dirty.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. But he's saying that Donkey Konga was his favorite.
I don't know, but I know that one.
Sounds like it was a similar game, just with drums or bongos or.
Yeah. Just over here cleaning pillows with a power wash.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It kind of is. Game made me do it.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
Yeah.
Oh, you should show him the tripping hazard.
Huh?
Worse than the doors.
Oh, right, the stair landing.
Look how bad this is. Why would you want this in your house?
I would die.
I would always have a broken toe. Always. Worst design ever.
Yeah.
Poor feetsies.
Just imagine going up or coming down the stairs with something either fragile or spillable.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Would be bad.
Ah, nope.
Are you struggling there?
I am. It was not letting me place the ladder.
Okay.
I'm blaming on game and not me.
No?
Twas game.
Twas game, okay.
I had weird lag. So when I finally placed it, it didn't take. And then did it again. It was game. Was the game. I like this rug. This is a good rug. Especially for Bunny.
So Vinny's saying, now imagine if the entire place was just plush. So you just fall and smoosh into soft.
I mean,
if that was the case, that would be completely different. I'm pretty sure that's not the case, though.
I still don't want to trip constantly, but having an entirely plush room where you can just like jump into it would be fun.
What are you doing? Oh, okay.
I'm cleaning cloth.
I just heard ding, ding, ding. I'm like, what is going on over there?
I found the clocks.
Yeah.
Still finding clocks. None of these clocks are set to the same time.
Oh, maybe he wants to keep track of.
It's not different time zones because the minute hand is different times as well.
Oh. I don't know then.
I was guessing that's where you were going with it.
I don't know then.
But I guess we don't know how time works in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Maybe he's keeping track of different Wonderland dimensions? I don't know.
Maybe.
I like the clocks with the bunny ears.
Yeah. Oh, those are cute, yeah. Oh, my gun reset.
Yeah. Every level.
I only just now realized it too.
I didn't even notice till you said something.
Yeah.
But they know about it.
Hopefully
So,
that is it.
I don't know how long it'll take them, but at least it's on their radar.
This game is too effective at times. It puts me to sleep. I want to go sleep.
Sleep.
Take a nap.
No.
Nice and comfy and relaxed now.
No.
Yep.
Wake up. Wake up.
No.
Water to the face. Wake up.
Pressure washer, water to the face.
You have a mask. You're okay.
I do need to set up sound alerts. I don't think I have any sounds to set up alerts with.
Huh.
I don't think I have any sound bites. Like I have a sound bite from someone else. I could probably use the goat scream.
World I know nothing about, so I can't help with this.
Which website has a lot? What?
I feel like asking for Vinny for a website is never safe.
I mean, it's probably better than asking me for a
Questionable
website.
websites. And both of you, you get a questionable website.
Yeah. They're either dangerous to open up around people or they're rabbit holes.
Don't open them more computers.
Exactly, yeah. for either one of them. Don't open on more computers. There's a good chance it is either not work appropriate or a rabbit hole, which is also not work appropriate. But also, there's a good chance that there's both.
Oh no! A not work appropriate rabbit hole.
Exactly. I mean,
no.
we've found some 3D prints that were questionable.
Huh. Vinny, you want the kitchen redesigned with cabinets like this?
Oh, what cabinets? Oh, I wouldn't even use those colors, let alone the
Shapes?
chaos.
The chaos of where the drawers and cabinets are.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed the stove has carrot handles.
Oh, does it? Okay, those are cute.
I love those.
Those are adorable.
I love those cute little, like, carrots everywhere, subtly.
Yeah. Carrots and clocks.
Yep. He has a theme. Those are painful. Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
like your kitchen needs a redesign.
I mean,
Cabinets.
it does need a redesign, but not with those.
These cabinets.
No. You do not get to help with the redesign. Not after suggesting that. Can 3D print cabinet knobs? Yeah, we could.
Carrot cabinet knobs for your kitchen.
I mean, we could do carrots too. I imagine Vinny's talking about, actual.
I could see you guys doing like D20s.
Oh, that'd be cute.
D20 cabinet knobs.
Yeah. Knowing Vinny, though, he's probably talking about other knobs.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a pervert. Irredeemable pervert. Oh yeah, he even said heck yeah.
Which?
Vinny and his pervert knobs.
Okay.
Yep.
That was a very deep sink.
Yeah.
Very dirty.
Is it like a farmhouse sink? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which seems appropriate for Bunny.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the ceiling. Ceiling in here is awful.
Yeah.
It's dirty. No, Vinny, you shouldn't share knobs in my chat. Such a pervert. I do like the leaf chairs. Those are cute.
Oh, yeah, I like those. I approve of those.
Now Vinny's saying he wants to print them out of chocolate so he can be a knob gobbler.
Huh.
Yeah?
Huh.
What a pervert.
Huh. Dangerous places conversations can go, from seeing adorable carrots on a stove
No. Accidentally went up the ladder.
Yeah, I've done that like 3 times already.
Uh, yeah, the twists and turns that these conversations can take. Hmm. Yeah.
Overall, I like this DLC. Thought they did really good with it.
Yeah. Oh, these little paw feetsies.
Yeah, I saw those the first time we did this.
It's cute. Tiny little paws.
Did you see or did you show the carrot utensils?
Oh no, I missed those.
With the carrot jar near it.
These are cute.
I enjoy these decorations.
Yeah, the decorations in here are very adorable. I do like that idea for storing larger utensils too.
What, hanging them?
Yeah, I've never seen hanging utensils like that.
Oh, that's the thing. At IKEA, you can get the bar and hooks to hang them on. Like IKEA has concepts like that. They even have little cups you can hang on it, so you can do like smaller things in the cup.
Oh, I'll have to.
Yeah, they have a whole system with,
Oh, I'll have to
with that.
probably order them off of IKEA. The closest one is like an hour away.
Mm. If you haven't been to, you should go to an IKEA and look around.
Oh, I've been in an IKEA. Renton had one. It was pretty close. I guess it's been a while, and I don't know if I've been in an IKEA with enough money to actually start buying stuff.
Yeah. What's dirty? Writing desk.
What's dirty besides me? Me. Yeah, see? Vinny agrees.
Okay. So, washy.
Washy. Yeah.
Washy.
Washy.
It's not fixing the dirty.
No, I don't think that would.
It's not fixing the dirty.
Nope. How do we... Okay, what? Oh, we still have a lot of stuff. Writing desk drawers. Okay, kitchen cabinet drawers. I'll go get that. No, not ladder.
Oh, I was like, I'm not even doing anything this time.
No, this is the ladder.
Why is this not getting clean? There we go.
Okay, that's it for those. Well, one of the clocks is the dirty still. Oh, I didn't see that. Vinny's being told to behave. He's not going to listen. It's Vinny. Also, welcome in. Don't lie to that person. Vinny said he'll try. Don't lie to Tim. Hey, okay. He promised to attempt to think about trying to.
Attempt to think about it.
Yeah.
A lot of commitment there.
Oh, well, that. Okay. Bedroom trees. That's a. I'll get the bed drawers.
Weird sentence.
Yeah, no. I don't understand.
It does not compute.
Central tree. Bedroom tree. Oh, there's a bedroom tree.
There's a bedroom. Okay.
Kitchen countertop. That's the last thing.
Working on it.
Wait.
No. And
what?
coffee table and cake stand.
Oh, I was scrolled down a little bit. Damn.
So I disagree with them calling this a coffee table. I think this is like a side table. I don't consider this a coffee table.
Was that what they were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think of coffee table more like bigger and more like that you put in front of the chair, and this is a side table.
A little centralized, yeah. Oh, the light changes.
Does it?
Yeah, there's light coming in from the ceiling, and it gently changes.
Oh, that's cute.
It's easy to see from the escape thing, but that's it. Wait. Caterpillar's mushroom. Yeah, natural light does that. Vinny. Gosh. Okay, this map is huge.
Yeah. Do we want to...
Alright, where's the cat on this one?
Do we want to cheat? Oh, no,
wait.
I remember where cat
There's
is
the
on
cat.
this one.
There's the cat.
Wait. The game's broken.
What? Can you not see cat?
I don't see him.
Oh.
I don't see him.
Well, I guess you don't have to live with giant cat looking over your shoulder.
That means I won't see him on the other level, the next level.
No. Unfortunate. Because that one's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to keep the same rules on this one, or since it's so big, do we want to...
No, since this one is effing massive, go ahead and use your trident.
Okay. I'm fine doing
is,
either one.
This one
Just
is
saying,
so big.
we could speed this up.
So this map is massive. It's both these bridges, the walkways, the central mushroom, and the top of the mushroom.
Yep. Not a tiny map.
And we have a soft rule that the first time we do these, we don't usually use the trident because it goes a lot quicker. It does. It speeds things up a lot, but this is one of the biggest maps. Honestly, I do like this map though. It's a good map.
I feel like they there's a few bigger ones in this pack. I feel like they definitely expanded. Like we got more to clean out of this pack than we have in previous packs.
I think so.
Like compare this to, like, I guess Warhammer, we had the giant ship thing at the end that was quite massive, but like the mechs are always smaller, and every single one of these is a room and not a vehicle.
Yeah.
And so
also,
we're getting so much more.
Vinny and Kat, this entire area reminds me of Zangermarsh. Does it give you the same feeling? Also, okay, so Caterpillar's saying, yeah, Dim, thank you. Caterpillar's saying, whilst you work, I'd like to run my thoughts through a paradox that's been troubling me. Perhaps it's been troubling you too? No, definitely not. It's a metaphor on metamorphosis. A metamorphosis. A metamorphosis, if you will. Simply put, who am I? Oh, so the bluish stuff is bubble residue, I think, or bubble stains. Okay, bubble stains and grime
From his drugs.
from his drugs.
Let's be honest here. That's what the caterpillar's up there doing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything that people didn't already suspect.
What was the drug that was popular at that time? It was What's the drug that comes from poppies? It's
There.
heroin, I think.
I don't know.
There's a drug that comes from poppies, and it was popular in I think the opium. That's what I'm thinking of. Opium dens were popular around the time the book was created, I believe. It was also legal at the time. So that's what the caterpillar's giant hookah-like thing is opium.
I mean, the entire pack is an acid trip.
True, yeah. Okay, I'm too close to this. I need to...
Tell me that Cheshire Cat's not acid.
Oh, the giant...
Embodiment of ice.
Is, yeah, embodiment of a bad trip. But yeah, and the only reason I know that is because I read Sherlock, because he was an addict as well. Anytime he didn't have a case, he'd go for drugs, because he had to keep his mind busy.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a character flaw. I don't know if it was opium specifically that he did, though.
Yeah, I didn't think that one was specifically that, but I do know the original version of him.
And yeah,
Drugs.
I don't think it was opium. I think he had to do research in an opium den in one of the books or one of the stories. But I think did he go for anything he could get his hands on? I think he went for uppers if he had a choice, though. But yeah, he definitely went for anything to keep his brain occupied. Instead of a healthy hobby, he had that. But I don't think he was supposed to be the picture of a good detective anyways. He was a good detective, but he wasn't a good...
He's brilliant.
He shouldn't be a role
do
model.
the right things.
Right, yeah. He shouldn't be used as a role model. Because it would take so much work to know any area like he knew the British Isles. And that was part of the reason he knew so much, was because he didn't stray out of detective work. Like, anything that did not help his detective work, he forced himself to forget or didn't look into it all. And all of his detective work was based in the British Isles. So he could learn almost everything about the British Isles and be able to tell, where the dirt's from or this, that, and the other. Okay, here's a caterpillar again. In my original state, I was simply a caterpillar. Of that, there could be no doubt. It was self-evident, I think, therefore I am.
Forgot about the joke there. Yeah.
But now I'm in my cocoon. I still think the same, but I am not the same. I am liquid.
Wait for it.
I think, therefore I jam? God.
That's a cute one.
I think Vinny would like the caterpillar's wordplay there. Yeah.
I like because Sherlock's been like redone. Like there's original stories, but it's been so many different instances
Oh yeah,
in culture over the years. I really like the BBC one.
I have not watched that one yet. It's
You
on
know,
my. It's on my list. It's on my list.
don't watch that.
It's on my list.
Like I think that's how Benedict Cumberbatch became popular, and he
Yeah.
did well with it.
Did he?
Yeah, I liked it. It got lost near the end. I really preferred the early stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't like where it went and got tired of it at the end. But the first couple seasons were good.
I think I've gotten in trouble with a cat because I haven't watched it. Oh no, Liz, you've gotten me in trouble with a cat.
You're the one who hasn't seen it.
It's on the list. It's on the
Watch it.
It's on the list.
It's a good show. First 2 seasons at least.
Seen the BBC version of
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Benedict Cumberbatch. Martin Freeman, is that his name?
I don't know.
They're the Sherlock Holmes.
Well, now I'm
Now
getting
you
in
just got
trouble.
everybody.
You know what's funny is I've seen the Robert Downey Jr. versions, which I did enjoy.
Don't even want to see those.
He does the pixie manic attitude of Sherlock pretty well. Like he definitely does that pretty well. And also, yeah, I'm getting in trouble.
You're in so much trouble. Miniature petition here for you to need to go watch this show.
Vinny, you have not tried with that show. You've tried with other shows, but not with that one.
I think I still have shows on his list that he hasn't watched yet.
He doesn't list. He says it's on the list. It is on the list. It's on the list. It does. That list does have so many shows and movies. So does my book list is pretty long too. Yeah, there are a lot of books I need to finish too. But that one is on my list. I want to see it.
Haven't made any progress in seeing it, sounds like.
The access to it is not the problem, Kat. It is time to watch it. That's the problem. I don't have the time. Or I get distracted by
He finds rabbit holes instead.
yeah, I'll find a rabbit hole or I'll start watching something over
Rewatching
again.
something.
Yeah. Like I've seen Stargate Atlantis 5
that
times,
is
I
a good
think.
one.
The chat is
You upset the chat.
buzzing. See, that's the thing. I do have 2 screens, so I could play and watch if I wasn't playing with people.
I'm
I'm not wrong. I can't.
Blame this on me, huh?
No. I'm just saying I can't watch things and play with people at the same time. It's
Watch party.
watch party. Okay.
Is there a way to do that? Both watch the same show at the same time while also gaming.
I
would
don't
be
know.
interesting.
Vinny, you'd have to talk to Vinny. I think Chloe and him tried to do something like that. Yeah, there we go. Not technically. Share from Firefox through Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds not.
Okay, caterpillar again. To elaborate, when a caterpillar wraps itself inside a cocoon, it does not simply change from a caterpillar into a butterfly. Its head does not simply grow more refined, replete with its long, elegant tongue. That's true. They fully dissolve into a weird goo. The body does not shrink, grow hairy, or sprout wings. Yeah, they fully recreate themselves from like the ground up. It's very weird. Yeah, he says the process is far more singular than that. So we said we could use the tridents. I'm too close to the mushroom, so I can't. So I'm using a 15 instead. Because if I try to use the trident, it just leaves streaks.
You just gotta do it kind of more at an angle. That's how I do it.
Yeah. I'm fine using a 15 for now. Once I get down and start washing other stuff, I'll be able to use the trident.
I'm efficient at trident. I'm making headway on the good chunk of this mushroom.
Yeah.
I enjoy the trident.
I'm betting that this giant mushroom is also psychedelic.
Wouldn't be surprised.
With all the weird colors on it, it's got to do something to
Well, it's
anyone
the
that
only
eats
one. Look at all the other mushrooms. They're like brown and very muted colors. And this one is...
Maybe it's inherited stuff from him smoking drugs on it all the time.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah.
If it's like just absorbed a bunch of stuff from... Especially because at a certain point the liquid inside isn't usable, right? There's got to be something that he throws away or dumps out. So if it's just used up by this mushroom, though, that's one thing. Mushrooms aren't as singular as most trees are.
They're not plants. They're their own thing.
Yeah, they're their own thing. And they're all usually interconnected below the dirt.
Chat's getting philosophical.
Oh no. What's more weird? People playing a game where you wash things, or people watching them play a game where you wash things? I mean, it's relaxing. There's also the talking about weird shit aspect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one that leads to more chit-chat about random subject.
Stuff.
While we watch bright colors show up on the screen.
Yeah. You see, whilst you've been working, I have been completely deconstructing myself. That's wordplay as well. I am now liquid, which simultaneously remembers both what it was to be a caterpillar and what it is to be a butterfly. So is the question, who am I or what am I? Well, yeah, he's... So he's... Eh. There we go.
Okay up there.
He's in this cocoon right here. I don't know how he's communicating with us, but... Yeah.
Did we take the drugs too?
I don't know. Maybe it's just... I mean, it's kind of just in the air, isn't it? So,
We're just breathing it in.
yeah, we're close enough to be breathing it in. So, he's saying he's deconstructing himself physically, but he's also
Discussing his
philosophically. Yeah, he's deconstructing his mind and psyche by thinking about all this stuff. Watching stream and using the chat. Yeah.
Caterpillar found out how to put a laptop in his cocoon.
God.
Mushroom gives off Wi-Fi.
I mean, maybe. We don't know what he's got inside his house. I wonder if he's even going to still use the house after he's a butterfly.
Maybe. At least he has the top of it with his fancy chair. He could land on it.
Yeah. Yeah, he can still use his drug chair. I do like this map. This map is a good map.
This mushroom one?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It might be...
Probably top 20,
Oh.
maybe? I don't know about top
Really?
20.
I was going to say of this DLC, it might be my least favorite.
Oh, really?
I think I just like the other ones better. But that's not to say this is a bad one. I just think I prefer the other ones more.
In this expansion, it is my second favorite.
Okay. I guess have we washed your first yet?
Not yet, no.
Is your first the same as my first?
Is it the last map?
Oh, really? No, it's the second to last.
Oh, really? Wait,
Are you remembering the correct order?
maybe. Maybe not. It's not the pink one.
Which one's the pink one? The pink one that
That is painted
looks red and white?
Yeah.
It's not that one. Okay, that's
It's
the
not that
last level.
Is that the last level? I thought... Yeah, I'm not... I mixed up on where they show up then. Yeah.
So I think our favorite is the same one.
Yeah.
Which should be next.
God. Okay, Caterpillar again. The sound of your work is so soothing. I'm feeling altogether more myself again. So it does sound like he's watching the stream. Maybe he's got a cell phone in there. Wouldn't it be wonderful if everyone had a cocoon in which they could pop whenever the world got a little too much?
Yes, please.
I'm sure dear Alice could do with one about now.
I could do it with one.
Yeah. I wonder where she's got to. Yeah. She went places and did things.
Ate stuff. Caused chaos.
Yeah.
Annoyed the locals. Got in trouble. Time frame, Alice. Does she do all that one day? She had a very busy day, if so.
I think so. I don't even think it was that much time. Like, it could have been just a few hours.
Lots of chaos and not much time.
Yeah.
She, I think, annoyed a lot of people.
I mean, she essentially ran around just being a terrible person for a bit.
Yep.
Stealing food, destroying people's houses.
Yep.
And then I guess after that, she was just trying to get home.
I mean, I guess the entire thing was her trying to get home, right? But
Well, I mean,
light ways to do.
yeah,
Because didn't she fall down rabbit hole, kept chasing after rabbit, but also probably was kind of trying to go home.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't think she was trying to get home right out of the gate. I think
Trying to find the rabbit, I think.
Yeah, after she found the rabbit, that's when she started to try to go home, I think. But that wasn't until the court.
Mm.
Unless she was trying to find her way home after all the property damage she did.
I mean, escape away from the crimes committed.
Maybe, kind of? Like... It's funny, too, because later on, they try to punish her for trumped-up charges. But there was a lot of actually bad stuff that she did do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this was destroying Rabbit's house on the list of charges?
Not officially, no. There was the charges were just annoying the Queen of Hearts. I think. It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure it was just annoying the Queen of Hearts. It's not the breaking and entering and theft and and then breaking and entering again and then destruction of property. Like, that's...
She was busy.
Yep.
Still need convinced that she and Goldilocks are not related.
Honestly, at this point, she could have been Goldilocks, right? just a
Goldilocks
separate...
seemed more on purpose. She seemed to have more of that intent.
Sure. But, I mean, it could have just been an extended trip for Alice. Like, they didn't describe that one incident because no one but the bears saw it, and the bears thought it was someone else.
Oh, the bears are in Wonderland?
I mean, they're bears that make porridge and live on beds. Yeah, I could see them being in Wonderland.
Okay.
But like, she just got done with property destruction. She talked to a very high caterpillar. She's confused and whatnot. She's like, I'm gonna take a nap in this place because we know she has no problem with breaking in and entering at this point.
Yep. Or eating foods that's not hers.
Exactly. And she needs like actual food because the eat me cookie is like just sugar
Probably not very filling.
and not very filling. And they've got porridge ready, and she's like, "Ooh, porridge." And then she's tired because of all the crimes she's been doing all day. And yeah,
Okay.
those were LSD Lay's cookies. Nice, right? I mean, maybe she did try to follow a rabbit. I think she might have been high before the entire thing.
Yeah, that was before Wonderland though. That was like followed rabbit, went down rabbit hole, and then just kept running after him.
Yeah. So
I mean, we all like the fuzzy, but calm down.
she might have been high the entire damn time. Oh God, could you imagine? So she's high already in her garden. Follows a dumb rabbit out into the wilderness. Breaks into someone's cottage and steals cookies and like tea that someone's got out. Uh, makes she thinks she grows large. She breaks out of the house. She goes and talks to like some old hippie in the park. And then and like her cat's just there the entire time, concerned about why its human is being dumb.
One long trip.
And like
I feel like this has already been theorized before.
and like so she gets another hit from the hippie in the park because he's obviously high as well. just just all sorts of uh but I mean the same deal there. I still wouldn't be surprised if she broke into someone's house and like ate their breakfast and napped in one of the rooms.
Jeez.
It could have been.
A very selfish person.
Well, yeah. She would be a very selfish person. No, I don't think Alice would be a good person to know.
I don't think I would be friends with Alice.
No.
Ding. A ding a ding ding.
Dang. I don't know which mushroom Vinny is talking about, but I think he's sexually attracted to one of the mushrooms in this level. I'm not gonna kink shame. It's up to him. It's fine. I'm just saying. I think that's what it's gonna. I do like the statue. The statue looks really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's always gonna look like after with the wings like that.
I mean, based on his ingestion habits and
Probably.
all that, very probably. Look at the socks.
I love those socks.
All the booties.
They're adorable.
Yep.
Though, that sweater right there is kind of not gonna be useful for him anymore.
Not gonna be usable again. I remember really wanting to play the Dark Alice games.
Huh? Which are the Dark Owls?
It was
I just not heard of these.
I think 90s or early 2000s.
Mm.
And yeah, it was based on Alice, and I don't know how she got trapped in it in the world, but
Oh, that's right.
like she had a darker version of the Cheshire, and like the blue gown that she's associated with, and a massive butcher knife.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alice with stabbies.
Alice with stabbies. All them stabbings.
Jumpy puzzle.
Jumpy puzzles. Failing at jumpy puzzles.
Not doing well with jumpy puzzle.
Nope. Okay. Now I'm up here. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's something. Bridge lanterns and fungus platforms.
I'm working on the fungus platform.
Okay. Is it just one?
I think so.
Okay. Which bridge lantern? These bridge lanterns are adorable.
I do like them.
Yeah. Okay, none of these
Oh,
four.
it's a green one.
Okay. But I don't.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mine still show. Mine has a weird lag because it showed me 99% after I cleaned it from.
Huh. God, you cleaned most of the mushroom what was on top of it.
You let me use triple nozzle. Trident, be powerful.
Well, yeah, I think we should be fine to use the trident on this one as well.
Okay.
American McGee Dark Alice, is that what it was? This is my favorite map of this pack.
Okay, it's mine too.
Boop.
So we are on the same page.
Wait, okay, so no kitty. No kitty.
Wait.
And then here's his kitty. I don't know why the cat is looking like a multicolored sausage. But kitty is... Oh, he's got... Wait, back up. He's got like jam on his paws.
Oh, he was hungry.
Either that or he's spreading chaos.
It's a...
Or is it that just... Yeah, it looks like they've got jam on their paws. And big stretches.
I guess it could be just the skin.
Creepy laugh.
If it wasn't for the creepy laugh, it'd just be cute.
Okay, I think the tinkling is the cat.
Okay, look at this massive paw print.
Oh, yeah.
I guess probably... no, it's still kind of massive for where it is.
I also
paw print's
don't...
not the same size.
I don't see Kitty.
Yeah, I think it takes him a little while to come back.
Oh. And then there's this tiny, adorable fly.
Oh, I do like that.
Adorable fly. Not so adorable frog.
No, it's worse when you clean them.
Yeah.
So I saw people commenting online. I was curious what people were thinking. There were complaints that there was no scaffolding for this kickstand.
Really?
Yeah, there's people wanted scaffolding on this level. I thought this level, like, they gave us multiple ladders. I thought this was a fine level to not have scaffolding.
Yeah. There's a cake.
But I guess that was... Oh, look at Cher now.
Oh, there's Kitty. Oh, maybe that's just their pattern. It's just like a strawberry cake kind of color.
Yeah, I think that's the coloring.
Oh, I got an achievement for balancing on the strawberry.
Yay.
Yay. So yeah, we are on the Mad Hatter's table.
I love the shrink effect. The weird, tiny, walking around cleaning this place.
Yeah. Oh, I did not expect that. I expected this to be either black or purple, not... What?
Not red.
Yeah, the reddish that it is.
They cover things in lots of dirt.
Yeah.
They want to confuse us. But the tiny effect is
Wow, that was a weird leap.
What?
Okay. So I was thinking about our conversation the other day about
Uh-oh.
Mad Hatters.
Oh, no.
And the fact that they
Yeah.
used mercury in
Uh-huh.
their crafting processes. And then it led me over to Rome using plumium in their plumbing, lead in their plumbing.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, I'll do an angle to it. I just don't do it frequently. And from there, something I saw the other day that I haven't been able to verify, but that sounds interesting. And it's probably later in Rome's history. If the lower class got too fed up with the upper class, they would just leave the city.
Yeah.
Like in mass, they would leave the city and see how well
They do without them.
the upper class did without like all of their working force.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have numbers that large, like, even though you don't seem like you have as much power, if you do it together, you do.
Yeah. So it was like, I guess it's one of the first strikes.
Nice.
Yeah. It's sad to think that both strikes and unions were gang based.
Yeah.
That the companies can't take care of their people to such a degree that that gangs had to get involved to cover people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fell a little bit.
Well,
Tiz fell.
gravity got you.
Suffered from gravity.
At least there's no
Fall damage.
HP.
Yeah.
I would be dead multiple times over in this game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, hell, the first day, Vinny would have died.
What'd Vinny do?
I pushed him off a building.
Oh, I do remember when you were invisible and
Yeah.
did mean things.
Took full advantage of it. Pushed him right off a building.
Got me too.
Yeah. Which one did I throw off the fire station tower?
I think that might have been me.
Was that you? Okay.
Glad they fixed that glitch.
I am too. That was...
Are you though?
Well, it was because I was joining in someone else's thing, right?
Yeah, it was. I forgot the specifics, but it's definitely a multiplayer weird joiny problem.
It was Pixie, and then Vinny stole the climbing stuff. Um,
Even
yeah.
without the invisible problem, that tower would take many lives if we could die there.
Oh, yeah. The amount of times I've been on the edge trying to spray over the edge and just accidentally fallen is.
It'd be a
Can't
lot
count.
harder to clean things because you'd have to be safer as you clean things.
Yeah.
Who cares about safety? Come on.
This world doesn't have OSHA.
No. Not. I mean, we're self-employed. Would it affect us as much if it did? I don't know the rules.
Yeah, the fines would go directly to us.
Doing well for being self-employed, but I think that's because I'm not spending money on food or rent or anything.
Yeah.
I'm up to 92,000, almost 93,000.
Sheesh.
Is rich. I need more things to buy in game.
Tis.
Let me buy things.
Yep. Oh, these hats.
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 Oh, like the between the brims and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have a few frustrating spaces.
Yeah. That cat is looking proud and sassy.
Kind of taking a nap. Its eyes are closed. That means we don't see the crazy eyes.
Yeah. No crazy eyes this time.
I wonder what the weird glitches that I couldn't see it the last 2 rounds.
No idea.
I assumed that just meant for the rest of the game I wouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah.
But I can see him now.
Can see now.
In his chair. It is the cat's chair.
It's the cat's chair now.
Yep.
Oh right, I'm not even gonna read the Mad Hatter stuff. None of it really makes that much sense.
I forgot what he. Oh yeah, his was very short, but very random.
Yeah.
Yawned.
Youngins.
Do you need more water to the face?
No.
Sure.
No more
I'll
water.
wake you up.
Yeah, I would. Just water the face.
Yep. wonder when we'll get any of the free content for this game.
For this roadmap.
There are 5 things we're supposed to get this year.
Are there?
We've got none. 5 free things. Because there's 9 things total, but one was like game news or announcement or some vague, not actual DLC. 3 of them were paid DLCs, which we've now gotten 2 of, and then 5 of them were free content that they've named 3 of them, but we've not seen any of them.
Oh, did they name them?
Yeah. So one of them is a summer seasonal, and then there's Muckingham Files 3 and 4. But they named them before they even mentioned Alice. They've been named for a while.
Huh.
I'm very confused because the year is half over. We are officially Q3.
Yeah. I miss the communication we had before.
Yeah. I actually put updates.
Okay, that one's gonna be. Yeah.
Jam everywhere.
Yeah, who does have jam everywhere?
It's so sticky.
It would.
I just imagine a massive food fight. That's what we missed here.
Very possible.
Led by the Mad Hatter himself. Still them hats, huh?
Yeah. Damned hats.
I like the stitchings on them.
Yeah.
Adds a little character to him.
There we go. Band and okay. Can I get? No, damn.
You fall.
Yeah.
Lost against gravity again.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, you're coming up here, huh?
Yeah, I need a better angle at like one spot on the hats.
Oh, okay. I was like, coming to take my cake, huh?
No. There we go. Got the hats. Finally.
Yay!
Finally hats.
Ah. I just realized I'm cleaning jam off of frosting. That would not go well.
No, none.
Like that's not how that works. You can't just clean it and be done. These cupcakes are just ruined. They're gone.
Yeah. I don't think you could wash a cupcake.
There's no way to undo this.
Nope.
Starting from scratch. Like tables, sure, yeah, clean it, but like cupcakes. And I made like dishwasher would be faster for the teacups as well. And all the plates and the silverware. Not sure what the most efficient way to clean up this mess.
No idea. Blah.
Oh,
Blah.
no sleepies. Wake up.
No sleepies.
If the kitty is watching you, you need to do a good job or the kitty will not be happy.
Get bapped by the kitty.
Kitty bathrooms. And the kitty's massive right now.
Is the kitty massive or are we just tiny?
One equals the other.
Hmm.
In our perspective, kitty is massive.
Hmm. Yeah, Bap.
We are mouse sized. We are kitty toy sized.
Kitty toy sized, yeah.
Behave or kitty will.
Bap us off into the bushes.
Yep. He's our manager. He's watching and approving of the cleaning job.
I don't think he's watching either. He's just sitting there.
He's a manager. Statement still stands. And he will take credit for all the accomplishments. Yay.
There. The cord to my headset was being a pain in the butt.
Oh no.
Yay.
Oh.
Spoons.
Well, these pork spoons and forks and knives really did not have a fun life.
Yeah, they are all bent out of shape.
People are not spooning. I say people are not spooning correctly, but that's probably not a safe sentence to say here, I'm sure.
You think the Mad Hatter and his rabbit are not spooning correctly?
Yeah, I was like, you and Vinny are gonna take my sentence wrong.
I don't think they're forking correctly either.
Yeah. At least I chose spoon and not fork. For my sentence.
Yeah.
But I realized I don't think any of them are safe, so yeah, I'm just gonna give up.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, was there anything there I could have said to not have it taken weird directions?
I mean, them not knifing correctly might have been a different direction, but that would have been in the stabby's direction, not the perverted direction. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, they're not doing that either. Those poor knives.
Yeah.
croissant's not clean yet. Oh, gosh, a lot of this cake tower still isn't complete. Cake towers got weird angles.
Weird angles.
Oh, over here.
There we go. Yellow table is now done. Or at least the tablecloth is done.
Oh, it's like the entire table
Yeah.
and all its dishes.
Not that part.
There'd be so many ants. There's this much jam everywhere.
Yeah.
I hear ants like jam.
Huh.
It's sweet. They like sweet. Yay! Kickstand is done.
Yay. Kickstand's pretty big too. So
Yeah.
yeah. What? No. Why? Why?
Wakey, wakey. This poor cub. I always feel bad for him.
Oh, the glued one. Yeah.
So what are we accomplishing tomorrow in Astronomy?
Um, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have more people though.
Are we?
I think.
More people available tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll have more people.
That's good.
I'm not sure. Not sure if Toby's internet's gonna be up and operational. I'm not sure if Vinny's gonna be there. Okay, so we might have the same amount of people.
Oh no.
I'm not sure about anyone else. Because Toby has the internet thing, and Vinny might be still doing main story for 14. And I don't know if Kat will be up for being on.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't remember what we were working on. I know you went to the other planet, but I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, I brought back some stuff, and I don't remember what we were doing beyond that.
Did you bring back the stuff for the cute?
I brought back some stuff for the cute. The other stuff for the cute is actually on the planet we're on. The specific plant we need, it's on the... It's abundant on the planet we're on.
I've never seen it, though. So you
This
might have
is
to help get that.
all in the caves.
I did go collect my body after last time's stream.
Yeah.
For anyone who saw that.
When you exploded.
Yes.
Right at the end.
Yes.
right at the end.
Right at the end. Trying to open a crate. Didn't quite go well.
You're just too close to it. I mean, you ended up opening it anyways, right? Like
I did.
Yeah.
In the hole with my body was, or near where my body was also the stuff that was in the crate.
That's good.
Explosives are dangerous.
Yep. It's a good 4th of July message. Explosives are dangerous.
I think it's too late. 4th of July has passed. Everyone that learned that lesson learned it the hard way.
Oh no.
There was supposed to be a drone show near where I am, but when I looked it up, it was like the place to see it was in like a high school football field or something, and they'd announced the drone show like in news, and I heard it from other people, so it was clearly a well-known thing. So I was like, I'm not even gonna attempt to go, but it would have been cool to see a drone show instead of fireworks.
Yeah.
I bet it looked awesome. A good alternative too. Less fire hazardy.
Yeah. And it could be done earlier than the
I still think it'd be a night thing because you put lights on it and make it look real cool. I think you'd still want it to be dark out.
Oh yeah.
But I have no idea how busy it was. I can't imagine it wasn't completely overfull of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many people. And then probably traffic to leave the place. Ugh.
Yeah.
So I didn't even attempt.
Yeah. Okay, house cat should be on, and yes, explosives plus alcohol, bad idea.
I mean, explosive plus a lot of things is generally a bad combination.
Alcohol plus a lot of things is a bad combination.
Yeah, take the two things that just don't mix well together and then put them together.
Yeah. Damn.
No.
It's just sleepies.
No. Don't make me hire Benny with a bucket of water.
Oh no. No buckets of water. Too much electronics.
Okay. Nerf gun.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure he would be very happy to be hired and just come in and smack me in the face. If that's really what you want.
Wake up. Wake up.
No, Vinny,
No
that
sleep.
was not an ask. That was not. He's like, what? Slap him in the face. I'll be right there.
See? I knew he could be convinced. Yay!
Do it for free. No. Should get him a pool noodle to wipe at.
Whap you with.
Yeah. That would be okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
I know that the Nerf guns are already there somewhere.
They are.
I know those already exist.
Pool noodle sting, yeah. I've been seeing people 3D print pool noodle like hilts. So it's like a plastic part that you put in the end of the pool noodle and it grips it on.
For what purpose?
To have a cool little hilt.
Just
Instead of-
decorative?
I don't know. I mean, I think it
Isn't
would be
the point-
kind of functional, but not.
Isn't the point of a pool noodle like that it's just soft and not have a hard part?
No, you're supposed to hold on to that part.
So to make it into like a sword,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're only there to float? What? I mean, technically, yes, they are built to help people float. They're not built to whap people with. But he is right on that one. But everyone ends up whapping people with them. Or whapping the water with them real hard. Because that's fun.
What happened to water?
Yep. Go whap. That makes a big sound. And no one's hurt.
It's very hurting.
Hmm.
I think there's still potential for hurting, but less so.
I mean, if you're aiming for the water, I think it reduces the potential for hurt by quite a bit. So you're not aiming to whap someone with it. What the hell, house cat?
Okay. Okay.
Did you read that?
Yes.
Cat, what the hell? Those are not words I thought I'd read in a sentence.
Assume you're not reading it out loud.
I don't know if I should.
Huh. Oh, I see somebody clean the dice.
I did clean the dice, yes.
Is this how we condition them to try and get them to behave? Rubber bands and noodles.
Rubber bands and pool noodles. God.
I mean, you look less suspicious when you go to the store and buy rubber bands and pool noodles than when you buy other objects.
Instead of buying duct tape, plastic bags, and
A shovel.
a butcher knife and a shovel. Yeah. I think I've seen a variation of that cat where they wear rubber masks with like a visor for the side, and then they have like a divider up. They make a sip for everything. Hey, Davina, welcome in. So they have a divider up, and so there are like 3 or more people off to the side that's blocked, and one to the front. So the person is trying to whap the person in front of them and not get whapped by the person that can only see them. It's
Huh.
what's the call center sim?
Oh, there is one. There's a 911 call center sim.
Really?
Yes. I played it.
No. I was gonna say only if you can just provide sass the entire time. Oh man. Yeah, I could not do a 911.
It's
Call
got
center.
like directing the ambulances and all that as well. It's not too much of like taking the calls and like you get your specific choices.
Yeah.
You don't have to deal with it. It's not tech call center, so that would hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
You support this call center.
Oh no. Husket says there's one version where they're trying to get cheese out of mouse traps before it goes off. It sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, if you know how to do it, it's actually easy. You can hold down the trap part.
Pixie, why are you dismantling? Are you in rogue training? Is that your dismantle trap training?
Oh, I was like, where's... Um, no, I learned how to do mouse traps really well in middle school, where there was a class where you got to learn how to program a robotic arm and try to get it to like pick it up without setting off the trap.
Huh.
That was actually pretty cool.
Okay.
And before that, I was afraid of mouse traps because I didn't want to snap my finger. But it turns out it's actually really easy. Just know where the snappy part is and hold it strategically.
How's Cat saying that that's cheating?
Oh, well.
Uh,
Or is it doing it the smart way? Is there actual verbiage that's cheating? Because if not, it's a loophole. Loophole.
Loophole.
Those can be fun.
I do agree, holes can be fun.
No. Loopholes. You're discussing loopholes.
Loophole,
Not.
schmoophole? Cat, that sounds so bad. Cat. I did say holes could be fun. But schmoop holes sounds bad too.
Once again, tired conversations going sideways.
Yeah. I don't think this cheese would stand up to a power washer. Like even if
No.
I was mouse sized, I don't think cheese would stand up to a power washer.
Not unless it was the really, really hard cheeses. There's some hard cheeses out there.
It could withstand a power washer? Are they still
Yeah,
edible?
but think of our pressure goes down with our size, right? You did. I wasn't thinking about that until you said the fact that we're mouse size, and therefore the pressure of our washer would also shrink with us.
Sure.
I think
Maybe.
there's a chance if it's a hard enough cheese, and the pressure also reduced with our size. It might work. It's still not a good idea,
Okay.
but I think it might work. Still better than the frosting on those cupcakes.
Yeah. I don't want cupcakes.
That's not my fault. I'm the one that washed them and was looking at them. Also had that same thought.
Damn.
Not my fault.
Yeah. Maybe I could divert with sugar cookies.
I mean, not as good.
There we go. The cheese has been washed.
A weird sentence.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like one of those sentences that those are all words. They technically make sense, but like that's not really the. Some of these things shouldn't be sentences. Especially that first room, the was it the hall wall teapot?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Things.
Things.
Oh, we're doing good. We're up to 90%.
Oh, nice.
This would have taken so long without the triple nozzle.
Yeah. Yeah, would have.
I think the amount of washing in this DLC really is bigger though. I'm still big at that.
Probably. What was the last one that we had?
Warhammer.
Warhammer?
Which that final ship was massive, and it didn't have
Yeah.
it didn't even have a triple nozzle, I don't think.
Yeah.
But the ones before that were not too big. They were the different mechs. They did have lots of fiddly bits.
Fiddly bits.
Kitty's still napping away on their chair.
Yeah, kitty naps. Oh.
Fell.
Fell.
Watch from the candelabra and I fell.
Ah.
Should I get all of it? Nope. There we go. Now it's clean. There's a gramophone not done. I'll go back. Just still the frog. Oh, we still have lots. Never mind.
Yeah, we have a lot of smaller items now, I think.
I thought oh, was mine just sorted? Weird. My list of stuff to clean was not alphabetical until I re-filtered by that column.
Oh.
That's odd. I thought it just defaulted to alphabetical. Oh, you didn't get all the Mad Hatter's pins.
Oh, damn.
Or, yeah, some of his tools are still dirty.
Cat. Cat. God. Yay, I got the pink table clean. Just the table, not the...
Just the table, not all the stuff on it.
No, except for the cheese. I got the cheese clean.
The cheese and the table. Okay.
Cleaning the frog now.
And now it de-alphabetized it again. Weird. Okay.
Huh. God, this frog. I don't know why.
It's the face. It's the eyes and the nose and the mouth.
Yeah. Hello.
All the dirt's over here.
Okay.
Well, all the obvious dirt is over here. Sure, there's bits here and there everywhere, but...
I got Mr. Fly cleaned.
Yay! The fly is adorable.
The fly is adorable. I don't know why they made the fly adorable.
As they could.
I mean, they could have. But the
Could have made the frog cute too, though.
frog. Yeah. Shush.
The, yeah. Yep.
Okay, the lid's done.
I like that as functionality too, though. Like the fly is the lid handle.
Yeah. Cat saying they can't help themselves sometimes. That's understandable, yeah. I mean, listen to some of the shit that I say.
Huh.
Oh. Okay. Going on a hunt for silverware. I guess it's not silverware on this.
Goldenware?
Warped ware.
Cutlery?
Cutlery.
Cutlery is the all-inclusive term.
Huh.
But yeah, I think we just, as a society, use silverware for everything.
I wonder why it used to be silver.
Why we use the term, or why it was silver the metal?
No, why it was silver the metal.
Shiny and pretty and showed class? I have no idea.
Huh.
I don't know the history of cutlery. Not one of the random things I know.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if it was something like to show class, though.
Well, yeah, that's where lawns came from.
Look how rich we are. We eat using silver.
That's where white wedding dresses came from. It was one of the queens started it.
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Just washing away.
And a washing away. Eh.
How clean is the top?
Clean on the top. Where's this column? There we go.
It's that one. Okay.
Off to Wikipedia. Okay. I think I got cat interested
Find the
in
answer.
the answer too. Okay, one of the teacups isn't clean. And
Plate,
a bunch of
a
the
teacup,
saucers.
And saucers.
Is this a saucer? No, that's a plate.
Here's the teacup. It's dirty.
I would not have done well like if I was born 20 years earlier.
Huh.
Because I get hyper focused on stuff, and right now I can just look it the hell up. I can just grab my phone or use Google.
Pre-internet answers.
Yeah, but I would not have been able to do that. God, look at the cleaning. Nice.
I like this level. That sounds
Good.
good.
Yeah. Bop. Queen of Hearts Court. Is this the suggested stuff? Huh.
So I saw that it looks like the free play. They I don't know if you have to use this gun. It kind of looks like it. It looks like you can do any of the power washers in the free play.
Oh, that'd be nice. Where'd the
I,
cat? Oh,
I mean, they're
there's
all
the cat.
downgrades.
Kitty,
Wait,
kitty.
he's invincible for me again.
Oh. I'll get
So
ready for the creepy
weird.
laugh. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Come down. If you come down, you get pets.
I don't.
Pets and belly scratches.
Okay, I didn't get creepy laugh either, so I guess that's a trade-off. I was afraid I would like not get to see him, but still get creepy laugh. I was like, that's not fair.
That's not fair. Yeah. I think the roly poly balls being interactable is adorable.
Do you want to know why?
Why?
There's an achievement.
For what? What do you have to do?
So if you hit the, I think it has to be the pink one. If you roll it, all the way over here, and into this right here, you get an achievement.
Okay.
I think you have to roll it though. You don't have to like go under all of these. I mean, I would go under the bridge where the thing
Oh, that's a good
drives,
idea.
but
I was
instead of
wondering.
over the lip and into
I was
the.
wondering how I was gonna get it over the lip. I didn't realize there was a.
Yeah, this is the actual path of the thing.
These little guys are cute. Oh, I missed the first message. It's fine.
You can look it up. So yeah, hit that into.
Oh, they're little smiley faces too. Yay!
Achievement! Yeah, because I went and looked up the achievements, because if I can get them, I want to get them.
Yeah. I just haven't done that yet.
I'm only missing one now, but it's the more annoying one to get.
What is it?
On the caterpillar level, you have to do the cocoon last.
Oh. Damn. Okay, Cat's back with an answer. Silver has antimicrobial properties and kills microorganisms. Also wealthy, yeah, sure.
So logic and show-offness.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We had half of it then.
Yeah. I guess now that we've got better washing facilities and whatnot, it's not as big a problem.
I mean, it's still nice to use materials that are just automatically
Yeah, better.
and deal with the stuff.
Yeah. I know there's a copper-based metal that does the same thing. I don't know if it's bronze or brass or what, but
Like, there's fabrics that are better with, like, you can wear them longer between washes. Like, there's a wool that does that.
oh yeah,
It's nice to do that, yeah.
nice.
It's more expensive, but it's
Sure, that's because
it's recommended
actually
for like,
better.
yeah, it's recommended for like travel, because then you can rewear
Yeah,
without having to wash. And it's good for temperature, like both. It keeps you cool in hot weather and keeps you warm in cold weather.
oh,
I've seen a lot of stuff on it's merino wool.
oh, merino wool. Okay.
Yeah. Lots of
Apparently,
good things about that stuff.
sailors used to put a chunk of silver in their milk to have it keep longer.
Okay. I was like, they're not drinking it because that's also a thing, and that's not a good thing. Don't drink the silver stuff, people. It's not actually good for you.
Hmm.
There's people spewing lies about it and drinking. I forgot the specific name of it.
There are people sunning their buttholes because
It's different. I mean, I'm sure it's not as great, but like actively drinking the silver, if you drink enough of it, real bad.
heavy metal poisoning. I'm assuming.
I don't know if it's necessarily that. It'll tint your skin blue.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
N- no,
No. Oh, okay.
no. Yeah, the colloidal. So thank you. That's what I was thinking of, and I just didn't remember the name.
Well, there are also people that like eat magnets because they think it balances them
Why?
out. I
That's
mean,
no. People hurt me.
I mean,
Why do things like that?
yeah, no, I don't know.
There, there are things that might be beneficial, but not. You're not supposed to consume them.
People in
Stop
Appalachia,
consuming non-consumable things.
yeah, people are special. I, l- I still like the MIB quote. Uh, People singular can be pretty smart. People in crowds are just dumb.
Yeah. I mean, that's a whole like effect that is known that in crowds people will do things that they won't do individually, and like murders have happened because of that, because as a group they're all doing one tiny bit and essentially the person dies because of it.
Yeah. I mean, just like they don't even have to be together in one place, but like um, flat earthers, for example, like it is a group that is um, is confirmed by other people in their group. What's funny is the sentiment behind the flat earth movement was a decent sentiment, and the flat earth thing was just a very bizarre example, because the sentiment is be wary of information that you cannot prove by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So things you haven't seen, things you can't touch, stuff like that.
People are taking that to the extreme.
But that's the thing, you can prove, and we have been able to prove for actually thousands of years.
Long time.
Yeah, there are ancient records and ancient tests that have been done to uh, both prove and measure the circumference of the Earth.
Yeah.
Um, and then when a test comes out and a flat earther tries it and it proves them wrong, they're like, no, there must have been something wrong with the test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's the whole the the point you were saying behind it of the if you can't prove it yourself kind of a thing. People are taking that to the extreme. They're not believing experts who are spending years and have degrees in subject because they need to do the self research. And it's like
Yeah.
there's believing for yourself, but there's also someone who that's their life work is gonna know it better than you, and
Yeah.
knowing the right people to believe is a thing instead of always having to do your own research because you're rocket science. You're not gonna understand it, but the dude who works on that is gonna understand it.
Yeah. And, you know, your neighbor or your aunt is not going to understand it the same way.
I've seen like Twitter
Or,
stuff. It's like, well, I need to read like I've done the self research on this. It's like, why do you think you know more than me? And they're like, well, I have a doctorate in that topic, so yeah, I do.
yeah.
I'm gonna believe the person with the doctorate in that.
Yeah. And, like, it's very much. Honestly, anything taken to the extreme is a bad idea.
Yeah.
But yes, not trusting information until you've done some kind of research on it is a good idea. Like, you get a weird email and it's from your bank. Don't click on the email link. Go straight to your bank and be like, hey, is this a thing? Uh,
I never click on like any link, even though when I know it's a fully legit link, I'm like, no, I'm gonna go there manually.
yeah, like, there,
I'm not risking it.
there are very few sites I will click on a link from. And that is after I have manually confirmed that that is a type of email they send. And
Yeah, I hate when the links are required. It's like, no, let me go there a safe way.
I don't think any of the ones that I go to are required to go from the link.
There's
But, like...
not the general website, but, like, if you want to do something with it, like, oh, we have to send you a link. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Why can't
And,
I
like,
Google and go directly there?
And the ones that I do open without going to the site, I keep track of what I'm expecting from that area.
But I've seen some, like, really good spam ones. I've gotten some recent Xfinity ones that, like, I'm impressed how real they look.
Well, yeah.
I know well enough to not believe them still, but I'm concerned that some people did fall for them.
Sure. But I mean,
they're getting better.
Yeah. But yeah, not trusting information is fine, all well and fine, until you're provided with enough information to say, okay, that should be fine, and that there are just groups out there that are like, oh, well, I don't trust your science, their science. I've got this one report from a weird website that I found on Google that says that I'm right, and then I'm just right.
Yeah, you have to look at where's the bulk of it coming from, because there's the people you see it like posts online. It's like, well, everybody's giving me this answer, but I don't like that. Can someone give me some sort of evidence that's not that? And it's like, okay, well, if every other evidence is telling you that, maybe you're wrong.
Yeah, you should reconsider your stance on that.
Like, I see a lot of that from, like, anti-vaxxer posts.
Yeah.
Somebody get me a scientific document proving our point on this. All the other ones we're finding say that vaccines are good. It's like, yeah.
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 I mean, even when they did use more dangerous materials, vaccines were still a lot better than the alternative.
We have diseases or illnesses coming back because
of that,
we've not kept up with it. Because people are like, it's not necessary, you don't need it. It's like, no, it's gone because people did that.
Yeah. Stupid peoples.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All the dumb. Question things. I'm all for questioning, but question logically. Like, question with good, like, thoughts behind it. And know that you don't know everything.
Yeah. But...
I'm all for the question.
Yeah. Okay, King of Hearts. I don't suppose you've seen a 2-mile-high child, have you? No. It'd be terrifying. Especially if
it was Alice that misbehaved.
Especially if it was a hooligan like Alice. Goes by the name of Alice, yeah. Last seen at this very spot, disrupting crucial legal proceedings with a sudden and distasteful growth spurt.
Distasteful growth spurt?
Distasteful growth spurt.
It's not a sentence one ever expects to hear.
Yeah. But like the self-research thing is kind of nice in this day and age because you can most of the time find it on Google pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah,
acknowledge that some of the self-research is listening to the experts.
Yeah. Well, that's why I usually go to Google is to find what the experts are saying.
Yeah. Self-research is go and find the reputable people talking about it rather than random person on Reddit or something.
Yeah.
But there are people that are like, I have to research it myself from scratch.
Yeah. And listen to opposing sides. At the very least, listen.
Yeah. You've heard me do it. Even when we're looking for answers to like the smallest, dumbest stuff, I'm like, well, according to random person on Reddit, this is what the answer I'm finding.
Yeah.
It
Vinny
could be right, but
absolutely loves refuting things off of just whatever opposing view.
huh.
Yeah.
Wants
But
to
he also
disagree.
but he also likes oversimplifying things.
Huh.
It frustrates me.
Huh.
Frustrates. But like, yeah, I know of. I've seen posts where, uh, like an airline pilot is complaining about a coworker that is a flat earther or what, whatever. It's
Oh.
like, how
How do you become that
from that,
far into a field like that?
yeah. And I've heard of, anti-vax nurses and stuff, and
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah,
why,
that's
why?
concerning when some of these things happen.
Yeah,
Because generally, those are the groups that know better.
should know better. They're they're ignoring just mountains of details to keep their opinion.
That's not how that works. Not how
I,
science works.
yeah, no, it's
Science needs to look at all the facts, whether they prove your point or deny it.
and yeah, that's the thing. I
If you can give me enough, like, actual evidence that my opinion on something is wrong, I will change my opinion on things.
yeah, I'm sure I've done it. I don't know what with though. And then there are things where there's science coming out about, or like the science on it is just flip flopping so much that I've
We
stopped
just
listening to it for.
It's something we just need to know better. I'm not understanding it fully.
Yeah,
Or some of the science is bad.
it's mostly food science, honestly.
Hmm.
Like a certain type of fat's bad for you, or this, that, and the other, and it's like, okay, well, 5 years ago it was this and that and the other, and,
Yeah.
so
I think it's
I don't
because
go
that's
with,
such a complicated.
especially in the diet sphere, like,
Yeah, and the in foods, it's. I think everyone's looking for like a singular answer. Eat this, not this, but
yeah,
it's very much a combo. You need a
and
healthy balance of things,
yeah,
even the bad things.
and you need to do things in moderation,
Yeah.
like uh, keto. You need to pay attention to what you're intaking, and not just get rid of, you know, everything that it says is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not a fan of the unless you have like a gluten allergy. I'm not a fan of the just don't eat any bread ever. And it's like, well, you can there are breads you can eat that aren't terrible for you.
Yeah,
And maybe don't eat the ones full of sugar, but
yeah, yeah,
there are healthier breads that can be good.
yeah, and certain things that you might look down on might help you in other realms. Like, I can't think of any examples right now. I don't.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't pay enough
Well, there's
attention
like
to it
the
to know what the current fat is.
I know there's lots of talks about like the healthy fats that certain they're considered fats, but they are good to have in moderation.
Yeah.
Like from nuts and whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot of figuring out and getting all that stuff right. No
Yeah.
simple answers.
Yep. But like I've seen a few, at least 2 tests that flat earthers have tried that debunked their own stuff, and they're like, no, we just did the test wrong. One of them is you take I think it was 2 or 3 6-foot fence posts, and you put them a certain distance away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so,
That's a thing.
flat Earth, you should not, or you should be able to line up the holes, and just have the light shine through the holes. No matter how distant they are from each other, as long as the light will get to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't what happened. They held it at 6 feet, and no one could see the light, and then they held it a little bit higher, and you saw the light.
Yeah.
And I think that test was done like 2 or 3 times, and then the influencer that was doing the test just disappeared, and hasn't shown back up to redo test or to prove that his hypothesis works.
Yeah.
And the other one is you, and to be fair, there are things that could go wrong with that. You could be thinking that you're on flat land and not actually be on flat land, right?
But that's why those tests need to be repeatable, and you could do it different places.
Exactly.
Like that's why the core of science is you can repeat the experiment and get the same result.
Right. The second one, which removes that variable, is someone stands on the shore of a lake, shining, and they set up a tripod with a laser at a certain height.
Mm-hmm.
So you remove any human element from that laser moving. You take a boat, mark where it's showing the laser on the boat, and then just take the boat straight out from the laser. Flat Earth, the laser should not move at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember how far off they got. It is on YouTube somewhere.
It starts
And
varying where the
it starts going up the boat because they start hitting the curve.
yeah.
And they were very confused.
There's a lot of actual scientific tests to prove
Yeah.
otherwise.
And
They just like to hold on to their fake ones.
The problem is that they're using like salesman tactic in arguments to say I'm right. Like,
Oh.
they're like, well, I've got this weird off the wall hypothesis. Why is this true but this isn't? And it's like that's not a test. You're just coming up with something on the spot out of your ass. And B, sometimes those things don't have anything to do with each other. Like
Like causation, correlation stuff? Or just completely out of the blue?
yeah, sometimes not
connected?
even. Yeah, sometimes not even connected.
Yeah, these people don't know the scientific method. They don't truly understand science.
Yeah. So the people convincing others of flat Earth are using those kinds of tactics, where honestly you're arguing with a pigeon. They're gonna shit all over the board and think they've won. Where they just knocked over pieces and pooped everywhere. They, you can't have an intelligent argument with someone that's not using intelligence to argue. Like
well,
they're
that's why I
using.
just don't like debating in general. Like,
Yeah,
it's annoying. It always goes sideways.
yeah. I don't like. I like some debate, but usually the type I like is here's hypothesis. We both go look it up, form other thought, bring it back.
Mm.
Like a kind of slow type.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very surprised that flat Earth theory is back after
Exist.
hundreds of years. What?
Yep.
Just huh.
Yep.
I wonder what'll be next.
Oh gosh. I don't know what I want to know.
Yeah. Oh god. So this one's a bit morbid. It was an anti seatbelt law proponent.
Oh. Okay.
And some of their arguments were valid because you're not really just he wasn't really just arguing the fact that seatbelts save people because that's accurate. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just flipping through games. This is Powerwash Simulator. It just came out with an Alice in the Wonderland pack. So it's 5 maps that are based on, we think, the book of Alice in Wonderland. So you're not going to see, like, you're going to see things that are vaguely familiar, like the Queen, and the rabbit stuff, and the red and the white and all that. But
What's nice is we don't see any characters at all. It's all their places.
yeah, but like the cat, I can't see the cat. The cat's not any Cheshire cat I've ever seen depicted anywhere. So they made sure not to step on anyone's toes because Alice is in public domain. But also welcome in, cheese. Okay, so the seatbelt thing. The seatbelt thing, they were arguing more for this is an overstepping of governmental law, not the fact that seatbelts saved lives. I mean, I'm pretty sure they believed that
we want to do our own shit to be able to be dumb.
Yeah, because
we have a legal right to be dumb.
That's where the morbid part comes in. They were involved in a rollover wreck. Everyone else in the vehicle was wearing a seatbelt except that person. That person was thrown from the vehicle and died from it.
Do I know the person you heard this story from?
No.
Okay.
Because it came out in, like, the proponent was whenever the law.
Okay, this is not permanent, but there's an individual that I heard argue some stuff, and it sounds very similar to what the stuff we heard, but it's someone that I know you also know.
Oh, okay. No, it's it was back when the law was first created, which was what, 80s, 90s?
Something like that.
Yeah, old story. It was around that time, so you could probably look up the person that was arguing it, because I just recently saw a YouTube video on it, like a YouTube short on it.
Yeah.
But like some of the stuff they were saying, yeah, it didn't have anything to do with the accuracy of seatbelts saving lives. It's more about the freedom of it. But I guess they did believe that seatbelts didn't save lives, and they were very wrong. Because everyone else was fine. It was just that one person that was thrown from the vehicle.
Oh, the one person that was thrown from the vehicle
Did not
was
make
the only
it.
person that was hurt.
Yeah. Well, I
And
mean,
there's the
the
very
only
very very
person that the only person it was fatal for. I don't know
I've
about
heard
injuries.
of very very rare stories that like because they were thrown from the vehicle, they were the only person to survive because then it blew out. Like some other terrible thing happened to make it actually be that not having a seatbelt
Beavers.
was beneficial.
Yeah.
But that's such a rare, not likely to happen occurrence that it's still safer to wear them. And
Yeah.
I've heard that argument been brought up. Like, well, I know somebody that because they weren't wearing a seatbelt, they were the one to survive. And it's like, okay, that's one in a bajillion chance, though.
Yeah, that's the thing is it you are more likely to survive if you're wearing a
Yeah.
seatbelt. But yeah, there are always edge cases.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not opinion. Like we've got statistics behind it now that the law's been around so long. Like you can go look up the fatalities and car crashes and how it's gone down since that law.
Hmm.
But
They don't care.
yeah, I'm not going to claim that they always save everyone, especially because in some accidents, the seatbelt will cause damage.
Yeah.
But again, edge case. It's not every time. You are going to be safer if you have some kind of restraint. And the restraints have gotten better, and yeah,
Yep.
but it's the same way I feel about like vaccines. I would much rather have the vaccine.
Yeah.
And I see people saying, "Well, yeah, I get sick every time I get the vaccine." Yeah, that's your immune system learning the
Dealing with
virus. Yeah, you're choosing when to do it, so you can plan for it, which most people are not doing. Plan for the damn thing. expect to expect to be down for a day or two, especially with the flu vaccine, because the flu is wrong. It is not one. It is dozens of different diseases
Mhm.
that are cousins of each other, so share the flu core, right? So they have to figure out what
Just different
variant.
strains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so prolific that different strains are out there, and we have multiple different strains every year during flu season. So they have
Yeah.
to figure out which one is most likely to be the big hitter that season, and
Which is the
try
only
to
reason
protect you against it.
the flu one bugs me a little bit because the flu one is essentially their best guess every year.
It is their best guess, but if you keep doing it, you're gonna be introduced to
More and more.
many variations of it, which means you're gonna be better protected from it because your body's gonna know. Your body's gonna have a better catalog of disease, and that's why oh god, germaphobes. That's why germaphobes get sick more often, is because they do.
Because they're not.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
introducing
Little
their
bits
bodies.
of control germs is actually, yeah, is
Yeah.
good for you because it teaches your body to deal with it.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that you need to take in moderation because yeah, you need a few germs and you need to get your body used to the common variations.
Yeah.
But if you
I
are
mean,
too lax with it, you're gonna get something serious because you're not living in a healthy environment, right?
yeah. Don't go lick in the floor, but let yourself
Right.
interact with little bits of germs just to
Yeah.
handle it in a healthy way. Yeah, that's definitely where I am with that.
Yeah, keep a clean environment, but it doesn't need to be a sanitized environment. Like
Yeah.
not you don't need to be operating room clean every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know people that won't like touch doors. And
Yeah.
it's like I get it, they are higher germ places, but like
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it in reasonable amounts and let my body learn to deal with that.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of doors.
Not afraid of the door. And I can understand why the what were they, the touch assistants or whatever little devices they were, they got really popular during the pandemic because there was a pandemic like that.
Which places?
The little like hook type devices that some people were carrying around. I can
Oh, like to push elevator buttons
Yeah,
and
push button, pull on doors, stuff like that.
okay, yeah, I know those. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that makes
during
sense in a
pandemic,
pandemic.
there's specific germs that are extra bad we're trying to avoid.
Yeah,
That's not the same as everyday ones.
yeah. And now the pandemic has gone to the point where it's endemic, and it's essentially another flu that we have to worry about.
I mean, there's still. I read that there's still the Spanish flu from 100 years ago. There's still strains of it around.
Yeah.
But the
Oh,
point
there's
is,
still
it's no longer deadly. It's just the
it's a
germs
variant.
that we.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
we have to deal with. Um, did you know the Black Plague is still around?
not surprised.
Do you know what it's treatable by?
Penicillin? I don't know.
Exactly. It is easily treatable with penicillin.
The go-to one they've learned to do for everything.
Exactly. But they didn't have it at the time of the Black Plague. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So like
I like how I didn't know these things. Just educated guesses.
it's just easily treatable with antibiotics. That's it.
Yeah.
And I think penicillin specifically is very strong against it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Makes sense.
yeah, it goes by another name now. I mean, it's lost its Black Plague moniker, and is just going by its scientific name now. And I do not
Okay.
remember what that is,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
because the doctor's not going to break the news. You've got the Black Plague.
Funny though.
But it's easier to treat than actually it's easier to treat than the common cold.
Yeah, because common cold you just gotta deal with for like a week.
Yeah, you can't really take anything for the common cold. You just have to suffer through it and get your body used to it.
You can. I read it as you can. You can't cure it. You can just help deal with the symptoms.
Yeah. It's kind of like a kind of like a hangover. Like you can't really cure it. You can mitigate
You can
symptoms before and
prevent it.
after. Yeah, well, yeah, that's preventative maintenance though. Once you have it, you need to rehydrate,
Yeah.
but that's yeah, you're still gonna suffer through it until you get to that hydration point.
Yeah.
Yersinia pestis. So why pestis is the black
Oh,
plague.
is that the Black Plague thing?
Yeah.
Huh. I actually hadn't heard of that before.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's so easily treatable.
Bad. You know.
Yeah. I don't think it's a new name. I think it's just its
The-
scientific
the-
version.
Yeah.
And it's just so unknown because everyone calls it the Black Plague.
Yeah.
And is it okay? Is it still just antibiotics, or was I off on that too? I think it's just easily treatable with antibiotics, but I'm going off memory, so. And who knows how well my hamsters remembered that. And that's the thing. Like anything we say, if you're iffy about it, look it up and bring it to me. If you've got the facts in front of you, just let me know, and
We're just chatting. We don't have any
I'll
facts.
go
We're
back.
just
Yeah,
going.
like
We could all be very wrong about some of this.
yeah. Our hamsters are mortal. They fall off their hamster wheels sometimes, frequently.
That's like my point is I can say stuff. If you give me facts, don't give me gibberish, random, like made up stories and whatnot. But if you give me facts that tell me I'm
Antibiotics.
wrong, I will. I'll change my mind. I'll say other things.
Yeah. And if I'm iffy on it even after those facts, I'll just go look up the facts myself. Like, but I'll still listen to good sources. And that's another
the point. Good sources.
yeah, that's another thing. You have to choose your sources. Like, I'm not gonna go to the Onion to. That's the one that does spoof stories, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I won't even take a fact straight from Wikipedia. I will take that as a starting point that then is going to have more reliable sources.
Yeah.
But just because Wikipedia says something, I'm like, okay, so someone wrote it on.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're fan created or fan upkept sites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scientific journal, more likely to believe.
Yeah. Well, even if I see a quote and someone appends it to someone specific, like I'm, if it sounds weird, I'm still gonna look it the hell up. Like if someone says, "Oh, this is Martin Luther King said this," or Abraham Lincoln said that, it's like, okay, well that sounds weird for them. I'm gonna gonna look that up.
And honestly, it's not as like identifiably proven, but like if you Google it and the bulk of the answers say otherwise, even if they're not all individually reputable, the majority is more likely going to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, most likely.
More likely,
Yeah,
like
more
still
likely than
check
not.
on
Yeah.
it. But if you just do a quick Google and there's a easy majority,
Yeah.
generally, that gets you in the right direction.
Yep, yep, yep.
No, the weird conversations we have while watching.
They just kind of roam all over the place. Yeah.
Ding.
Dang.
Did the ding startle you?
No, it was a large area. So
Oh, the flash with the ding.
the flash got me. Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't enter a map and tab because that's that's something I
Bad.
have done before. It was bad.
Don't do that.
I did it today.
Don't do that.
I don't intend to do it. It's just derp and forget.
Well, there's birds flying in the distance.
Oh,
I didn't notice that.
is there a cat flying after them?
No, I didn't even see the cat when I only saw it on your screen.
It would be hilarious if the cat was just like floating behind the birds,
Chasing.
trying to get.
I would enjoy something like that.
Yeah.
I like that in the like most of the levels, cat just goes and he's gone. But
Yeah.
in the Mad Hatter, he just moves and hangs out.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he does in the stories. Kind of hangs out, taunts you,
Yep.
moves around. Why is this not clean?
Oh, the floor?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the rabbit butt. I was like, because it's still very dirty.
No, I was trying to get the floor behind the rabbit, not
Okay.
specifically the rabbit butt.
Rabbit has dirty butt. Yeah,
I,
needs to clean.
yes, the rabbit does have a dirty
I'm
butt.
not wrong.
You're
Very
not.
dirty. Clean the rabbit butt. I mean, he also needs to clean behind his ears, and his face, and everything. But
But also his butt.
funny, funny.
But I've missed too many of the ones from the King. I'll skip it.
Yeah,
We've been,
we don't care about the king.
we've been talking about other stuff. He's whining about Alice getting away, yeah.
From her legal proceedings.
From her, kangaroo court.
I like how they don't even always go for the big characters talking to us. They go for like random side characters.
Yeah, they did.
They do that for most of the packs.
Yeah, like in Back to the Future, it's just some random.
Random somebody on set. I
Yeah.
forgot what his job was.
Yeah, I did too.
In Lara Croft, it was the butler. In
I don't even remember what SpongeBob was.
I think it was a mix. Wasn't one of them Plankton though?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was a mix because Plankton did one. The girl, whatever she is, I think did one.
Okay.
I don't know. The merman superhero dude did one. So it moved around. But it was all the side characters. I don't think we ever heard from SpongeBob or Patrick or anything.
Yeah.
I don't think we've heard from any main characters in any of them.
Yeah. Ooh, you know what one I would really love doing?
What?
Ghostbusters.
Okay.
Ghostbusters would be fantastic.
It'd be so easy to give us a cool skin. Like
Oh yeah, just a Ghostbuster
outfits.
Skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
the Ghostbuster guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The levels would be so easy too. So let's see.
What levels do you think? The library?
The car. There's station.
Oh, 100%.
Maybe 2 stations, like an upper and a lower, or a station with the pole that you can just go up and down with and stairs and whatnot. Library would be good. Include the extra movies and have just a random street covered in marshmallow.
Okay.
And the Statue of Liberty.
Ah.
Covered in the goop that they covered it in.
Okay.
You could also do the statue gargoyle dogs on top of the rooftop.
Yeah. Lots of options.
Yeah.
And lots of fun dirts.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't just be mud and grime everywhere. It would be ectoplasm and the marshmallow goo and all that.
Different colored ectoplasms. Because Slimer is green.
Yeah.
So wherever Slimer goes, he'd leave a green blob.
Like the library is where he was, wasn't it?
Was he library?
Yeah.
I know there was a librarian ghost that was a pain in the
I thought
butt.
he was also in library.
I think he was a secondary ghost in the library, yeah. I think did they find him at the same time? Or maybe there are multiple libraries. Probably multiple libraries.
I don't think they caught him or anything. I think they just saw. I don't remember.
Because
I need to rewatch those.
I think the librarian I was thinking of is from the second one with Vigo.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
would
there's more than enough there for a few levels.
it would never happen,
Uh,
but I would love to do a Firefly DLC and get to do
oh yeah,
different like Serenity and like even like the kitchen could be cool and like some of the like like the little side ship like the that Inara has and
oh yeah, the escape pods.
yeah.
Or are they
This
just
is fun.
shuttles? I'm not sure.
It's a shuttle.
Is it shuttle?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they can do specific rooms as well.
Yeah. I mean, even if you do the main ship, including the
It would be big.
yeah. So you'd probably want to do storage bay, which would include the doctor's office, right?
Hi.
Then you'd do an R shuttle, definitely. Engine room, cockpit could be one. Because the engine room's at the back of the hall, right?
And
Wasn't it?
okay, kind of do like they did Back to the Future, where there's a clean hallway in between the two.
I mean, even if
The engine
it's dirty,
room and
it can't be that dirty, right? Because you've got the
they're
closed
not
doors.
that close. They do have a little bit of distance.
Yeah. But I mean, you've got
I think they would
you've
need
got
to do
the
something in between.
compartments in between them, right? So
I think that'd be a lot to have all of that.
So maybe have the
I can see them doing
engine
what
be
they
a
did
separate
with Back to the
one.
Future.
What did they do with
I think the kitchen would be fun. I kind of like their kitchen.
kitchen? Yeah. There's enough there. Yeah, definitely see that. I'm just jumping around.
I never. I was going to. I don't see them ever getting that as a DLC, but it would be a cute one. I would enjoy playing that.
One I would really enjoy is TMNT.
Yeah.
So let's assume they just get the movie versions.
The good movies?
Yeah, the older movies.
Okay.
You've got their first base, the farmhouse, and their second base from was it second movie? Third movie?
Third movie was the weird time travel one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm cleaning Bunny Butt now.
Bunny Butt.
Are you happy?
Bunny appreciates it.
Cleans Bunny Butt. I hope it doesn't appreciate it too much.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Buddy. Okay. Did I get?
Bunny Butt.
There we go. But I think there'd be enough in there for stuff. And then honestly, if they did multiple ones for TMNT, because each universe has a main base and a few locations, right?
I think they very much are good at like picking a few and like even packs we've seen before. There's more things they definitely could do, but they just kind of chose a few and left the others untouched.
Yeah.
So they could, but they would pick a couple key ones.
Yeah.
They have so many good options of DLCs they could do.
Yeah.
But honestly, I just love their in their world ones. The Muckingham, like just basic, here's a skate park. Generic skate park, nothing specific, not from anywhere. I love those good levels.
The skate park is a very solid level.
Exactly.
So is the
Playground.
temple, honestly. The temple's really good. The playground's really good.
Which temple are we referring to? There's a
Fire
few that are
station's really good.
pyramid one
Both?
or the. Okay.
I like both of them, honestly. For different reasons.
Yeah.
But I like both of them. I mean, just their generic stuff, like some of the buildings are really good. Like the houses.
Yeah.
Houses are not bad levels. They're good levels. They may
Which is
not
why
be
I'm
in my
looking.
favorite list, but they're still really good levels.
I'm looking forward to Muckingham 3 and 4 because I like their Muckingham stuff.
Yeah. If there weren't so many fiddly bits on the hamburger tree or
Oh, the food cart.
hamburger tree,
I.
I think
You
I
okay?
nope. I think a hamster
How
just
the
lost his
how the
footing on a wheel.
hamsters? How the hamsters?
just just went whoop and the hamster's off.
What's funny is I heard hamburger and assuming
You
I
auto completed the rest of it.
assuming I thought of the right thing. I guess I could have still gotten it wrong,
No,
but
the hamburger truck.
the food truck.
If
Okay.
yeah, if it didn't have fiddly bits, that would
Even with the
be
fiddly bits, I do like that one.
well. If they smoothed out some of the fiddly bits, like getting into the lettuce is a bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, the slices on the burger itself.
I think that's it. Like the kitchen, they actually did really well on. I think.
There's a few corners that are a little annoying, but
Yeah.
not terrible. I
Yeah.
like.
That one. That one's a pretty solid one.
I want to like the solar panel stuff more, but like it does have some weird angles that are annoying to get to.
Yeah. The spaceship was really good.
Oh, the
Yeah, the textures on
one
the
that was an
spaceship.
RV.
Yeah. Spaceship's a really good one. Yeah, I would agree. Like
I like Buckingham.
there are there are packs that I prefer vanilla Buckingham over that pack.
Yeah.
I mean, we usually don't default to vanilla Buckingham anyways, so
Well, it's honestly just easiest.
yeah.
I
With the most
if we
selection of
could
maps.
select every level, every pack, every special or bonus or all their 5 different terms for it. If we could select everything in the same place, I think there are pack ones that we would play more often.
Yeah.
Like we both love the invisible car.
Yeah.
Boat. It's a boat.
And I
It's a car boat. It's a both.
okay.
I think
It's a
it's.
both.
I think I think it's more boat, but I guess it is kind of both.
Yeah. That one was really good.
There's Tomb Raider that we would definitely play more if it was in that list.
Yeah, true.
We both admitted to that.
We're not. Neither one of us is a big fan of the mansion face because it's flat and kind of weird to.
I mean, it's
Get
easier now
into-
with the if you can do it with the triple nozzle, but
True. Yeah.
the flat with all the corners and the
But
cracks for things to hide in.
the trophy room is really solid.
Uh-huh.
I don't like the maze because it's so spread out.
Though I do like the maze. Not as
I-
much as some of the others, but I do like it.
I like aspects of the maze. I do not like that you have to like hunt down everything
Yeah.
to clean. If they only had like 3 main places to clean in the maze, I think it would be much better.
I like that there's the secret area.
Yeah. Actually, the secret area in there is one of my favorite bits of it.
Because it's all together.
It's all together, and you clean it all in one go. And then the obstacle course was good. I liked the car on that one because you were able to like open the doors and stuff, and it wasn't.
Yeah.
That was pretty solid.
Well, and they did more than just car. It was a car and boat kind of together, so it's a little bit bigger than just car. Because some of the car ones, as much as they are good, they're just so quick.
Yeah, they're so fast. I don't think I really liked going back to Final Fantasy VII much.
We should do the bar, whatever that was, the internal room.
Yeah,
I think it was a bar.
it was a bar.
I that I like that one a bit more. It's the robot-y ones that have all the
All the beds, yeah.
little tiny bits on it. Those just
I
in general, at least for me, are probably less favorite.
I did like the showroom with the like 2 or 3 vehicles in it.
Oh, yeah.
But again, it was because they were vehicles. They're pretty quick, and there were 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
It's the same reason same reason for yeah. What other packs were there?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, right? We
But it had
went
some
over.
annoyance.
Yeah, we went over SpongeBob.
That might be it for the DLCs.
We didn't like. We weren't a fan of the Christmas one because it was too. It's too big.
Too big and just had glitches.
Yeah. I did like some of the things they did in it. Like I think that's the first part they had positional sound. Like you get close to the window, you can hear the outside. Kind of like in this one.
I feel like they maybe had it before that.
Okay, well that was where I noticed it. So that was a nice feature.
Like yeah, I don't have any data to back me up and say, oh well, they did it on this level. But I feel like they did it beforehand.
Yeah.
They definitely did it here with the clocks in the rabbit house.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna compare it to, is its clocks.
I kind of think they did better with the clocks. Like it was more distinct.
I can't think of anything else.
I like a lot of the Muckingham 1 and 2, but I wish they were with the rest of Muckingham. I'm trying to think of what other ones we didn't mention of those. I can't.
I don't. What levels did they have Back to the Future? Like they had the car. Car was okay.
Car, truck, clock tower,
train, and movie theater.
Yes.
Clock tower wasn't that bad.
I like the clock tower.
Clock tower I might put in like the normal rotation.
I
was not a fan of the movie theater.
And it was okay.
But yeah, that's why though, is because it was just kind of okay.
Yeah, there's no amazingness. It was cute that they did have the little bonus thing with the shark.
Yeah, that was nice.
But yeah, it was how you getting the uppies.
Uppies.
I liked the Back to the Future. I wanted it to be a little bit better because I love Back to the Future movies and all that.
Yeah.
So I feel like the pack, while good, didn't live up to the greatness of the movies. But I guess that's a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
Maybe just went in with too high of expectations.
Maybe. Honestly, I wasn't even sure what they could do with Back to the Future. Like
I mean, we knew they'd do the car because.
Sure.
The
Car and truck. Honestly, I wish they had done the scientist shop. I think that would have been a good one.
Okay. With all the clocks.
Yeah, because it was a medium-sized place with just a bunch of stuff. I think it would have been.
I do think it's
Oh.
interesting they pulled from all three of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Entrance railing is not done yet.
Oh.
There we go.
You're looking at the dirties. The
Yeah.
dirty list.
The dirty list. Oddly enough, I did not see myself in there.
I was debating if I should make a joke there, and I chose not to.
You missed out on it.
And then you're like, nah, I'm going to.
Going for it. There we go. Entrance walls. Hinge done. Okay. Thrown domino flap.
Oh, what?
Oh, one of these stage doors is dirty. But they called it a thrown domino flap.
Oh, domino. Because it's made out of dominoes. Or a domino box. And they're domino stairs.
Okay, starting heart. There we go. We need 3 card arches. There's one.
Uh-oh. Probably some dirt on the underside of that.
Yeah. Or the. There we go. I find the edges are actually harder to see.
Struggling with the edges.
Yep. Struggling with edge. There we go.
Yay!
Court door handle, court door edges, court walls. I'll get a court wall.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Oh.
Fine, I will get a handle.
Is it back here? Is this the court?
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
There's this hinge.
Oh. There we go. Door hinge. Oh, fine.
There we go.
I was just turning towards it.
Tis clean.
Tis clean.
I did the cleany thing.
So this map's not one of my favorites, but I realize it's actually a pretty solid map.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's all 5 of them done. That took us
Yay.
4 hours. God.
There's-
That took us about 4 hours.
I feel like there's a lot of content this round.
Yeah, I think it is a lot of content.
Oh.
Even though we used the better nozzles on 2 of the maps, it still took us 4
I have
hours.
more than twice as much money as you do.
God. Yeah, you do. You. I think you have more than twice as many hours as I do too.
We were talking about that. I've also you've restarted where I haven't though.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
enjoyed
restarted
playing.
when 1.0 came out. So. Okay, so I'm gonna let YouTube go, and then we'll find someone to raid. We are doing Astroneer tomorrow. I think, if all goes well, we will have myself, Pixie, House Cat, Black Cat, and Toby and Vinny. Because I started a server for it, so we could have six up to 8 people. I think we can have. So hopefully we have a bunch of people. If all else fails and everything goes badly, it'll still be me and Pixie. So it should still be fun. I think we're starting to explore other planets and whatnot. So if you are new, hit the buttons to be notified tomorrow. You know what to hit. It's either like or follow or subscribe or whichever it is on whichever platform you're on. And we'll be back tomorrow at 11 PST.
Your streamings have confused me of what day it is.
Yeah, it's Saturday today. Tomorrow's our normally scheduled Sunday stream. So I will see everyone tomorrow for YouTube.
Yay.
Yay! Bye, everyone.